Good morning, my MGTOW brothers and itchy bottom dog. How y'all doing today? Now, RO, don't you know it's not polite to go over to company's house and drag your butt across the carpet? Naughty dog. Not you, Sam. It's RO. He's the bad dog, not you. You're a good dog. Sammy's a good dog, yes. Good morning, Dr. Dree. Hello, Sergeant Grinch. All right. And I just hope everybody has a great day. We are picking up a load of something here in Oklahoma City, and we're gonna take it to Joplin. At which point in time,
Chocolate.
I'm gonna drop this fucking trailer.
And then get ready for your vacation.
Yeah.
Nice. Travel pig. Pig and ape go on holiday.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a children's book.
Well, we'll see. Morning, Zechariah.
So you're in Oklahoma City, you said?
Yes, sir.
Okay. How far is it, Oklahoma City to Joplin?
I don't know. You're the navigator.
Oh, I figured you'd probably done it 50 times by now.
About 4 hours.
So it'll be a short one today.
Yeah.
Yeah, 217 miles.
I'm cleaning off my steering wheel. It's been getting my hands dirty. And I clean this damn thing at least once a week, but fuck, look at that shit. I think the rubber's breaking down.
Might be.
Good thing it's not a condom.
Uh-huh. Can you get covers for them?
Yeah. Have I bothered to do that? No. Am I probably going to have to? Yeah.
Yeah. Get a decent one that like laces on,
Yeah.
then it can't slip. I guess it's a bigger steering wheel, isn't it?
Yeah.
Than like a than the car, right?
It's bigger than a car for sure.
Yeah.
It's not it's not as big as my fucking 1964 Ranchero steering wheel
No.
that had no power, nothing.
Okay. Yeah.
You know,
The old bus steering wheel.
yeah.
Fucking 30-inch diameter wheel.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was such an idiot with that fucking car. What a fucking idiot I was.
Ah,
I took it out fucking on the four wheeling like a fucking moron. Ah, dumbass. That car'd be worth 50K now.
yeah. Well,
And it was from, you know,
sure you had
Grant.
lots of fucking valuable comic books and lots of valuable baseball cards and all that shit.
I
You
I
just
had the
didn't know.
baseball I had the baseball cards, but I never had the comic books.
Yeah,
I
we
don't
just didn't
I,
know.
but, I just tossed the fucking comic books when I moved out.
Yeah, yeah. Most of us
Not
had
not
our
not not comic books, baseball cards.
mom toss out our baseball cards. Shit like that. You don't need those silly things. Then we find out years later there's a market for them, that they're worth fucking big bucks.
Yeah. Well, I was told uh, you're moving out. Take whatever you want. We're going to throw the rest away because this is going to be your mom's sewing room. Turns out they kept the pictures that I drew. And I used to make a lot of fucking Dungeons and Dragons art.
Oh yeah. Like sketches and shit.
Yeah, sketches,
Yeah.
drawings of, you know, my characters, other guys' characters, the fights we had with different monsters.
Did you
I
did
have
you ever get into making the pewter figurines and stuff?
no, 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 no,
Okay.
no.
I knew a guy that did that. He made all the pewter figurines.
Yeah, if you get good at it, you can make a lot of money doing that.
Yeah. And other ones, resin ones, he would paint and stuff.
Yeah,
Really detailed shit. Like,
yeah.
whew.
I had one friend who would fucking make the fuckers in wax and
Okay,
cast them. You know, custom ones for people's different characters.
right.
You know, this is back in the 1980s, and he was fucking pulling in $30, $40 a piece for him back then, and he'd do
Wow.
like 10 a week. It was like having a second job, and it didn't hardly take him much time.
Well, that's the
Hello, Ape.
thing. That's the thing. If you can get paid for doing a hobby, man, it doesn't feel like work. Good morning,
Greetings.
Ape.
Yeah, but he had an actual ad in Dungeon magazine.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's how he fucking got. You know, it's just like they didn't have the internet back then.
Right.
Wait, there was no internet back in the day? What?
Oh, Al Gore didn't invent it yet.
Oh, that's right. He didn't invent the internet or climate change or global warming yet.
Yep,
Nope.
he was still a senator, focused on making his wife happy.
Yeah. Demonizing music for his wife.
So are they going to get you loaded up there?
Yeah, it turns out the guy, it was a false alarm. But I had to explain it to three different people that there was actually a repair. They just didn't cut away the fucked up part. They just put a fucking piece of sheet metal over the top. There's a hole in the top of the trailer where
Oh,
somebody run into it before with a forklift,
yeah.
and they just slapped a fucking piece of sheet metal over the top, left the fucking ripped up metal hanging, and bada bing, bada boom. That was their repair.
That's not
And they
the
were
trailer that
they
you
were
had,
afraid of it?
right?
No, they were just pointing it out, and they said, "Hey, did you see this? Did you know your trailer's messed up?" And I'm like, "No."
Did you do a proper inspection before you took custody of the trailer?
Well, yeah,
No.
yeah. Actually, I didn't either, because I was doing a fucking trailer swap in the parking lot of a Love's, and I figured, fuck it. It's empty. And I checked the fucking tires. I checked the fucking, make sure it didn't have any fucking missing rivets on the outside where I could see them. Made sure all the fucking underfloor beams were fucking not bent. But none of the fucking wood was fucking broke. But other than that, I didn't check. I didn't look up hardly. I saw the shit, but I also saw a fucking giant fucking circle of pop rivets too, holding down the sheet metal. And I didn't fucking think a thing of it. Didn't fall off on the. It didn't fall off on the way over here. So yeah. It's good. What's up, Rusty?
Hell of a morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Rusty.
Super Ape. Where's Mr. Hemi at?
He's in Canada.
Oh, come on.
Hey.
He's here. Hey.
Good morning. Good morning, eh?
Everybody was keeping me up last night. I was trying to sleep. My goddamn phone was going off like a mad.
I'm sure it was.
Yeah. Yeah, including my ex-wife. Yeah, she woke me up.
Oh, she wanted in on the action?
She was laughing. You know, I answered the phone. I was like, oh, God, what does she want now? I answered the phone, and her ass was laughing. And I said, what's so damn funny? And she said, you know, as soon as all these women that you get with figure out that they can't gain access to your money, they dump your ass, and then they wind up turning on you. And I go, yeah, basically.
Did you say just like you did, dear?
Well, actually, she has access.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, she's well off. Yeah, it's always the rest of them. You know, they see the big yacht. They see all of the different rental properties and stuff, and you know their eyes big, and you know they stay enthusiastic, you know, for a few months, and then they start realizing I ain't ever going to be able to get any access to this shit. And bam.
It's almost like they have an agenda, huh?
Yeah. It was yeah, my ex-wife, you know, she was watching that stream that the other woman was doing with our favorite you know, Troon supporter, and she said that she almost fell out of the chair when the woman said, "Yeah, you know, I've been researching. He's only got one property in his name." No shit, Sherlock. It's called asset protection against people like you.
Well, that female is being highlighted by another hater, and I guess there's a video coming out or a stream or something about that. Did you see that in the? Did you see that in the Discord?
No, I'm not really paying attention too much. Most of my attention is because people are calling me up or sending me text messages and stuff.
Well, apparently Bullets is going to drop the news bomb of the century, and you're going to be exposed.
Oh, well, hell. How much more can I be exposed?
Well,
I mean, that was
you could put on some, revealing clothing for the Rusty Rivers dance, the eye bleach ballet when Zombro comes down.
I mean, that was pretty much her best shot last night. There's something wrong, in a breakup. Okay. And, let's just call it just a general breakup. Let's forget for a minute that she conspired against me with Sonic Viper.
Rusty.
Yeah.
You might not want to get that specific.
Yeah. But now apparently she's waiting on my court transcripts from when I originally went to court and eventually went to prison over it. When I was 22 years old.
Right.
Yeah. Talk about fucking desperate.
Well, it's a matter of public record, so she'll be able to get them.
Oh yeah, yeah. And you know what? What's really funny is that while we were together, the person that I allegedly allowed to get hurt when I was 22 years old, he called me, and she was sitting right next to me. I had to speak. I had on speakerphone and everything. And me and he wanted to ask me questions, and I answered them, and I asked him some questions, and he answered me, and we had a really good conversation. It was a very healing phone call on both sides, it just blows my mind the level of hatred that this woman is absolutely displaying against me. It's like she's obsessed with me. I keep waking up from bad dreams of boiling pots and fucking rabbits.
So, Rusty, we've never asked, and because it's fucking, you paid your debt to society and everything, but she's gonna tell.
Oh, she told it last night. It was neglect and child abuse that I was charged with. I was living with a woman, and her son got hurt, while in my care. And the climate of Florida back then is they had a string of minorities that were doing horrendous things to children. And man, when this case came up before Janet Reno, and it was Janet Reno, they fucking went hog wild. They had this upper middle class white boy going to college, straight A's, never been in trouble in his entire life. And man, they just went hog wild with it. The truth of the matter is that I probably should have been charged with neglect, but like last night, she announced that, I was, one of the charges was first-degree attempted murder. I mean, that's how far they took it. I had like 20 charges against me, including first-degree attempted murder. The jury found me innocent of all the charges except for one, the simple child abuse. And the judge gave me the maximum sentence for that, which was 4.5 years, which I did 2.5 years in hardcore fucking maximum prison for.
The court system must have needed to hang you out to dry so they didn't look like they were picking on minorities.
Bingo. Yeah, it was, listen, it was all political what happened to me. It really was. And look, I admit my fault, and I admit being a dumbass, drinking. Good Lord, but what they tried to do to me was just absolutely horrendous. I had a 12-person jury. My trial lasted for a week. I fought back against this, to the best of my ability. And, I won on, you see, and this is where the common person that's never been in trouble with the law, they have no concept. You see, when you have one of the strategies of the state is they overcharge you. Okay. And they give you all kinds of charges and stuff like that. And the thing is that if you have the right to ask for the jury to consider lessers. Okay, when they go back to discuss your case after hearing it, they have the right to consider lesser charges. At the time, my attorneys, I had 2 of them. And my father and his mother paid for my defense. Of course, I didn't have no fucking money. I was 20 years old. And the attorneys, decided their best advice is that we shouldn't ask for lessers because the first degree attempted murder charge, then that steps down to, something a little bit lesser. Then it steps down to something a little bit lesser. We did not want the jury to have the ability to say, okay, he's here in court. He must have done something wrong, or else the state wouldn't be prosecuting him, which, by the way, is the mindset of most jurors. We wanted them to just simply consider, did I try to really kill somebody? Premeditated. Now, since that was the decision we made, that meant that on the child abuse stuff, we couldn't ask for lessers on that, which is what I should have gotten, which, would have been, neglect or, something like that. Hey, it was a hardcore trial. It was tough. I was facing, life in prison, basically. It was scary times, real scary.
Do you get the feeling that this certain individual is just trying to strong arm you into paying her some money so she shuts up and goes away?
Yes. She has, that's all she's been trying to do. This is not a woman in fear. This is a woman who, saw the 60-foot yacht. She saw all of the different, yeah.
Guys, this is something we need to stay away from. You don't need to be commenting on anything current.
Okay.
But I will tell you this. I am very disappointed in bullets. I know that we have had our philosophical, strong disagreements, arguments, heated debates. But by platforming this woman, I mean, he literally was showing everything that he's against. He just did.
Well,
You know,
it's not the
you
first
know,
fucking one that he's done this way. And they're
I
fucking hooked
know,
up with Miss Elite. Why would you expect anything different from him? The
you know,
fucking guy he showed his fucking stripes since 2017. Why do you continue to have faith in that piece of shit?
oh, I don't have faith. I don't. You know, but I would have thought that the man that pushes, and he even mentioned it last night in the stream. He had a really good video, about the gynocentric landscape. Okay, and I believe that's the title of it. Well, that's exactly what's going on here. This is simply just a woman using the gynocentric landscape, weaponizing the legal system against me, against a
And
man.
white knights.
Yes, and white
that are
knight.
pretending to be fucking Manosphere Channel, and that makes them fucking chameleons.
Yeah.
You guys, I know you fucking love to go out and think you're going to make deals and stuff, but every time you fucking hang out with these women, and it's not just you, Rusty, every time they fucking get in our place, we get drama.
Yes.
And by God, that's, when the fuck are people going to learn their lesson? Just stay the fuck, keep these fucking women out of Manosphere business.
Yeah.
They have no place. Doesn't matter who they are. If they have a vagina, they don't need to be involved in Manosphere business. Period.
I agree.
We don't need to use them for fucking references. We don't need to fucking take their testimony. We don't need to do anything with them other than tell them to hit the fucking road, bitch.
Yeah. Now, I did think that
that includes other people who are not contentious with you.
Yeah. I do think that Bullets did ask some really good questions of her, but they kind of got ran over real fast instead of him, deep diving into her responses.
But, Rusty, what do we give a fuck what some woman has to say?
Yeah. Hey, it's all court evidence.
It's just another woman running her mouth. Who cares?
Yeah. Apparently, I also found out last night that she has removed a GPS unit off of her vehicle and has turned it over to the state police, and they have my fingerprints. Boy,
wow, she's really stretching it.
This is really something you shouldn't talk about, Rusty.
Well, it doesn't exist.
I was unaware that stream had taken place. I looked at Discord this morning and saw that stuff, so I thought it was upcoming. So you've already been through this.
Yeah, I was asleep, and everybody started calling me.
Okay, I didn't realize that. I thought this was like an upcoming deal. That's why I said they were coming after you.
Oh, okay.
But
okay,
it's already happened. So
yeah. Yep.
I'll be right back. My trailer's loaded.
Okay.
Yeah, True Blood texted me this morning. Apparently, I'm meeting him somewhere else. So, because he can't get back to where we were originally going to meet, he can't get back there in time. So,
right,
it's not bad though.
Okay. Yeah, I noticed in the video from last night, boy, they try to stay away from the topic of Mr. Sonic Viper.
Yeah, I would stay away from that topic altogether.
Yeah. Yeah, and her talking about me being absent and refusing to take care of my dog. Oh man, there's another story to that. What a crock of shit. But it's interesting, she kept making all these accusations and saying all these things, and Bullet said, "Well, did you file a police report?" And she's like, you know, yeah. Where's the police reports? Where's the incident reports?
Hearsay doesn't go very far.
Well, the hypocrisy of them condemning character assassination campaigns and false allegations to then platform and allow the very same thing that they condemn. All reality, that stream shouldn't have happened until she had her receipts in order, because there were about 3 occasions last night where she was asked if she had any proof to these allegations. And no, I have to get the court transcript. No, I can't access my phone right now. You show me a woman that doesn't know how to access her phone. Come on. Like, I don't know. She didn't have her ducks in order. I think last night's stream was a bit premature.
Yeah, and did you hear the recording that she sent to Bullets of when she was talking to me about the money raised by you guys for my cancer treatment, right? And you can hear me saying, "Well, I'm going to spend it on whatever fucking bill that I need to," What the hell does that prove?
Well, here's the funny thing to that. I asked Brandon this morning. I'm like, as far as I can recall, when that fundraiser was done for you, you had they call you e-begging. You had no knowledge that that was being done for you until it was already done. It wasn't your request that you needed money, and B, I was under the assumption that like it wasn't destined for any treatment, earmarked for treatment, or earmarked. It was to help you in whatever you needed. So if it was to keep your fucking lights on, then so be it. It was to keep your fucking lights on. It's like
Yeah, and
I wasn't under the impression that donating was only for a treatment of your, like it was whatever you needed it for.
Hemi, why are these guys, quote, on the other side, why are they so hell bent, including her, because she knows the difference between MGTOW being just being regular MGTOW versus being a MGTOW monk. She knows the difference. When have I ever declared that I was a fucking monk? When? Hell, I've been on a stream saying, hey, I've been a playboy. Got into the playboy market when I was, right after, I separated from my wife. I've never declared that I was monk. Now, Viper is the one that declared that he was a monk, but not me.
Yeah, I got to sit next to him for 12 hours in a vehicle over 2 days and talk to him. And yeah, he was totally, I'm not ever getting involved again. I got to hear that firsthand.
Well,
Well, that's just
consider.
one blowjob away from the plantation, right? We all,
Yeah. Hey,
you know,
consider this. I thought about this last night. Now, see, this is something that I was already aware of, and it's also something that I have, tried to convince you guys of. I was being set up, and you see, just by her making that recording.
Hey,
Well,
Rusty.
yeah.
Rusty, this is speculation on an ongoing criminal case that may, well, at least an ongoing fucking legal proceeding, and you don't need to be saying a word about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hate to keep butting in like that, but
No, you're right. So, what's your ETA on that getting to that destination? You think then?
well, I'm going to be getting to Joplin in about 4 hours from now. Got to get unloaded, go in, rub fucking skin with the guys in the office, and so I'll be to the bank and finish with my banking probably about 6 hours from now.
Okay. So it doesn't matter what time I leave. You're going to be there way before me.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, because originally we were thinking, we didn't know, but we were thinking you were going to be probably 2, 3 in the morning. Or I'll get there at 2, 3 in the morning, and then we'll leave. But sounds like we're a little bit ahead of schedule.
Yeah.
All
Whatever
right.
time
Well,
you
I'm
show
doing.
up, just tell me, and I'll set my alarm.
Yeah, I'm going to be doing a little bit of laundry and doing a little things around the house real quick. I was planning on leaving at between noon and 2 o'clock my time, but looks like I'm gonna
Okay.
probably bump it up to about 10 or 11. And it's
Okay.
a 10-hour drive plus the time change. So
You'll be there about 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, or 8 o'clock this evening.
yeah, and we can just roll on from there.
Yep.
We'll definitely get there before the 10 p.m. check-in.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna. Oh, I don't need to be in that lane. I'm gonna try and get some laundry done myself this afternoon.
Yeah, because it still says I'm about 680 miles out. So from that new place, it's not much difference in mileage actually.
No, it's not. It's 30 miles difference.
Yeah, and it's the same route that I was going to take originally. I thought it was going to route me through Kansas. That's why I asked you if there was any tolls. Because I despise toll roads.
Oh yeah.
Money stealing bastards. You paid for the fucking roads with your taxes anyways.
Yep. Kansas and Oklahoma love their toll roads. Oklahoma especially.
Oh yeah. I rode through Oklahoma with one of my work partners, and he had the deal up in his window that they all had to have, because otherwise you'd have to stop at every toll and chuck a bucket,
Yeah.
$1.50 or whatever it was.
Yeah, the dirty bastards in Oklahoma stop you every fucking 25 miles, or at least they used to.
It just seems like you just get up with just cruising speed on the highway and you're stopping at another fucking toll.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm going to get going. I'll let you know. I'll text you when I'm leaving, and then when I get closer, I'll get a hold of you.
Okie dokie, artichokey.
All right. Hey, Rusty. We'll see you later, my friend.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Looking forward to it.
All right. Talk to you guys later.
Bye.
Bye.
Who's Mr. Bill
All right.
in the chat?
That's
That
Brandon.
would be me.
That's his
Oh.
Rumble name.
Yeah, that's my Rumble handle.
Okay, I did not know that. Good to know. Yeah, I see Grinch and Frost and Dr. Dre, Blades, RO.
What are you working on today, Rusty?
Actually, I am going to my real estate broker's office this morning to finalize contracts on a different property that I've had for sale. It's a big freaking win.
Is this your land?
It's absolutely, yeah, it's absolutely amazing how I don't believe in coincidences. The first thing that happened after this shit that we were talking about went down is my supposed enemies, people that have hated me for 20 plus years, contacted me. Because they heard what happened. Basically, I lost a small property. In this whole entire swindling setup operation. And boy, I hope I don't start crying. They gave me a property. They just gave it to me out of the blue. Never saw it coming. And what it was is it was there's a certain area that I basically had bought up both sides of the street. And there was this one piece of property, beautiful. It had a decent place on it. Of course it needs fixing up and shit, but the guy that owned it never would sell it to me. It was like he was like the last holdout in this area. And little did I know, I tried to buy it years and years ago, could never get it. But little did I know that these people, and it was my my ex-wife's family, they acquired the property, and they just contacted me and they said, "Look, you done you taking care of all of us for years. You take care of the grandkids. And anyways, this is yours." And I'm like, "What? You got to be kidding me!" Like, yeah, you lost this other property. Here, take this one. I couldn't believe it. Then other strange things started happening. Stopped up in the morning. I stopped having nightmares, throughout the night. All of a sudden, I just felt strength coming back to me. I can't explain it all. Started, I'm able to drive short distances now. I don't need anybody to drive me around unless it's a long trip. I haven't drove. I've had problems driving for the last few years. But yeah, yeah. And then all of a sudden, last week, that means hey, listen, we got an offer on these properties. And I'm like, what? So it's kind of like I can't believe like everything is like happening all at once. It's almost kind of like I'm being rewarded for getting the hell away from this woman.
Well, dude, let's change. Let's get away from this subject, Rusty.
All right.
I'm happy that you're seeing some progress and positive progress in your life going forward. But did you see what the video from Dak yet?
No, I didn't. I talked to him on the phone. I got no problem sharing our conversation. I don't think I'd be violating anything. I reached out to him and I said, "Hey, look, man," I said, the guys were talking and stuff, and I kind of guessed that Sonic Viper tried to reach out to you, wanting to, you to platform him so he could tell his side of the story. And I told him, I said, "Look,
his video had nothing to do with that.
Okay.
Apparently on Billy the Goat stream, some things were said. I don't know what. And it pissed Dak off enough. Things were said by Iridium Kush. And it pissed Dak off enough that he made a video. And he
Kush?
If you guys don't know it, Dak was one of the people that saw on Bob's stream the day that Iridium Kush, or the Iridium Kush account, made the infamous "I'm going to be in Vegas and I have two 16-year-olds lined up" comment. Well, I reported that to the National Child Trafficking Hotline, and they referred that to the FBI. And I asked Dak, since he was one of the people that saw it, to corroborate my story.
Right.
So I gave him the information. Um, which had Cush's case number. God damn it, you son of a bitch, you motherfucker. That Toyota Corolla. Anyways, and then also I gave him the telephone number for the FBI office in Las Vegas. And he should put that out at the end of the stream last night for everybody.
Wow.
He never did contact the FBI as far as I know. Okay, that's over there. So now anybody who has been wondering about the Cush case, anybody who's wondering about the Cush case can go on and contact the FBI and find out for themselves. There's no need for any type of speculation anymore.
Well, what exactly happened on the stream that pissed him off?
I don't know.
He was being Kush was being interviewed by Billy the Goat last night, and I watched it in replay, so I did not see the comments in the live chat, but I guess something was said in the chat, and Kush left the stream in a huff and, proceeded to tell us all what his hourly rate is and how, he's got no time for this shit, and left and embarrassed Billy. And then Dak made his video. That's my take.
But apparently Kush was going after Dak enough that it really pissed him off. SCE saw the whole thing go down. He would know, but
it appears SCE made the first comment that irritated Kush. I don't know what was said.
Yeah.
And then Dak made a comment, and that was the one that Kush left the stream. And yeah.
Guys, good friend.
You roboting hard for me, man.
Billy's always treated me good, and we've had really good conversations. And he and I, share a common interest in psychology and so forth. And but I always have nothing but good things to say about Billy.
Well, this isn't about Billy.
I know.
The location where it took place.
Yeah, I'm just saying that, Yeah. Yeah. Kush, I don't understand this because, I do believe that Kush is, does work in a professional capacity. Okay. But gosh darn it. He's really become a hothead lately, and has all these knee-jerk reactions, that are just too fucking quick. When you're in business, something happens, you don't have a knee-jerk reaction. You think about it for a while. You formulate. You put together a strategy. I don't know what's going on with him lately. If his job's getting to him or what, or too much stress. But man, he he snaps really quick.
Well, that's nothing new. He's been doing that for, over a year and a half now.
Well, not as bad though. I mean, it's like these days.
He didn't used to lie like this. Now he's fucking lying all the time. That's the new thing.
I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. It's just my opinion, but I really do. I really would hope that he, used some of those professional skills and and try to analyze things a little bit more than what he has done recently. Who knows? I'm petting the puppies.
All right.
Yeah, and I got the giant daddy here, and he's off of his hookup.
If you look in the chat, Rusty, Dak posted the link to his video. So
thank you,
later
Dak.
when you get off, you may want to watch it.
It's a great video.
Oh, okay.
You guys, everybody should go watch it.
Okay. Yeah, I see it there. Okay.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know what was said in the comments because the live chat replay was turned off on Billy's stream. So, but and he didn't post them up on the screen to, so, but
Yeah, there wasn't any details of what was said.
no detail of what was said, but something was said that he took great offense to, and
And I want everybody to know I have absolutely no problem with Dak giving out this information. I gave it to him freely and without any type of duress, nor did I, So, and in no way is Dax doxing Iridium Kush, because Kush already did that to himself by posting a picture in his community tab of him in one of the rooms of his house with his diploma on the wall.
Yeah.
So,
Frost is in the chat asking what happened to Viper. Frost, you need to catch up, man.
the fork ran away with the spoon.
yeah.
Hey, Godfather.
Viper ran off with Beth. You know what my theory on that is, and you don't need to comment on this, Rusty.
Okay.
Is that you were going to put him to work, and he saw that the milk was running out, and he'd have to actually do something. So he decided, okay, I don't have a sugar daddy no more. I'm going to get myself a sugar mama. And because he's a shiftless fucking loser who uses people, he decided, all right, here's one right here. All I got to do is support her bullshit, and I'll get a roof over my head and 3 meals a day.
Free
Sounds like
ride's
a
a
great
free ride.
free ride and some pussy too.
Well, I can comment on MGTOW House News. And I can tell you that all that money that all of us, got together and organized and raised for him, that's what he was living on. He would just, we would take him to the grocery store, once a week, and he would spend some of that money. And it ran out. It ran out about 5.5, 6 months into the deal. And then I started. Yeah. Then I started shelling out, $100 a week, and took them to the grocery store. That's when all this shit went down.
And, just like with you, none of us put any conditions on how the money that we raised was going to be spent. It was given in the spirit of charity for what we at the time believed was somebody who needed help. We didn't, nobody, yourself included, who's been the most generous, followed by Ape, who spent a buttload of money and time dealing with this guy, saved his butt from, the North or South Dakota fucking winter. But hey, he was supposed to spend that money on himself till he got back on his feet.
Yeah.
We gave that money to you to ease the financial burden of the cancer treatments. No fucking strings attached, no instructions on it.
Yeah, if it wasn't for treatments directly, like all the money that you have it all goes, it doesn't matter. Like if you take it from your hydro bill to pay your cancer treatment, then it's to pay your hydro bill. It's all from one pocket going to another, right? Like I didn't care if you bought groceries or if you fucking kept the lights on or whatever.
It was yours to spend as you see fit. Same thing for Viper.
Yeah.
Same thing with fucking Paul Smecker or anybody else we've helped. Chris Mitchell.
Yeah, Paul's was for his dog, but the reality is he'd already paid for that dog. So it's all the same pot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right? Like yeah, and I confirmed that with Brandon this morning. I'm like, was there any stipulations on how he was supposed to spend that donations? And I didn't think there was, and Brandon confirmed no, there wasn't. I'm like, yeah, okay, that's what I was thought too. And like I said, you had no knowledge of this tournament for your beneficiary. It wasn't set up by you. It wasn't organized or run by you, or
Yeah.
Hell, for the first little while, I can't even say that you were a promoter of it because you didn't really know about it.
Not until after we started, putting out videos about it.
Well, here's the truth. I actually was in on helping out the chess tournament and promoting the chess tournament, and supporting Eric and supporting Chaos, and wanting everybody to get involved. Little I know that it was, you know. Yep, big surprise.
Well, it puzzles me why the people who didn't donate are more concerned of how the donations are spent and utilized than the people who actually did donate.
Yeah. Well, you know, you know, all the detractors, you know how they twist everything. You know, one twist is that I'm out there begging for money because of cancer, and oh my God, I could not believe that they actually were questioning whether or not I actually had cancer last night. You know, in the video that came out, I found that to be probably the most sickening, disgusting part about the whole entire thing. You
Right.
know,
And they had the chick who was draining your fucking tumor.
yeah,
What'd she think
yeah,
it was? Fucking ass acme?
you know, not to get graphic, but one of the main things that she really did help me out with is when this thing gets to hurting and I have to lay down. She would massage it and everything, and you can't help but feel it. It's so fucking big.
Yep. Well, fuck them guys. And can somebody read to me what Dak is writing in the chat?
Dak told me to look at the comment SC left on his video. That will explain what started it. And then he said Viper did contact him regarding funding. I told him to start a GoFundMe, which he did.
Yeah. Yep. You know, the worst part about, from a larger perspective beyond your own experience, Rusty, is the fucking damage Viper has done to the spirit of charity. You know, how many guys out there are going to not give the next time because they're worried about another fucking Viper? And I can't say I blame them.
No, clearly this guy was LARPing. You know, clearly this guy really was just simply a homeless man at the age of 54. You know, and you know that when
Let's
he
call
and
it what it
I,
is, a bum.
yeah, when he and I got into it, he literally blamed me for his current condition in life. And I told him, I said, sir, I said, you're almost the same age as I am. And all of your best decisions throughout your entire life have led to your current state of condition. I had nothing to do with that.
Yep. Another female response, because he's dependent on others for his upkeep.
Well, I will tell you this much. I was a little concerned with the video last night when she was saying that people have been threatening Viper,
Yeah.
about the court. Yeah, about the courthouse and everything.
And when asked for receipts, she said, I can't get into my phone. I don't know their names. And so, like I said, fucking premature. Yeah, she had nothing to back up what she was saying. She says she's coming with it. Well, we'll have to wait and see. But as of last night, there was nothing. It is just fucking woman scorn. He said, she said, with no fucking nothing to back any of this shit up.
And Hemi brought up a great point when we were talking off air. How many fucking women do you know who can't get into their own phones? I don't fucking believe that for a second. Not
They
for
know
a
their
fucking
phones
second.
more. Yeah, they know their phones better than they know their clitorises. Get the hell out of here with that shit. They can tip tap on and you know her best, Rusty. Is she a boomer that's technologically challenged, in your
No,
opinion? Okay.
no.
So she fits the profile of every woman I know that can fucking navigate their phone quite easily
And fast.
and fast. Yes.
The only thing that I could think of that was said is that I said that there were some brothers that had contacted me that wanted to show up at the courthouse to talk with Viper to try to talk some sense into him.
Yeah, but
Well, everybody should
even
just
that,
stay the fuck away from this. If you're listening right now, don't go. Stay
yeah,
away.
you make things worse.
Yeah, that's what
You know?
that's what I told them.
Yeah,
I'm not in
absolutely.
control of anybody. I'm only in control of myself. And the only thing that I have ever during this whole entire ordeal up to this point have advocated for is healing and recovery. That's it. Forgiveness.
And to have the chutzpah or audacity to say she wishes no ill will on you and only wants the best for you while she's pursuing to crucify you through the courts.
And
These
online.
this dog don't hunt.
Nope.
No. She's trying to get the fucking murder squad to come after you. Fucking bitch is fucking a two-faced liar. But, they all are. Because what do they wear on their face? You know?
Makeup. Fake
Makeup.
up.
It's a fucking lie. They're taught to fucking manipulate men and lie from the goddamn cradle. Another reason, be wary, boys. If you want to fuck them, fuck them. But don't get them in your business. Don't get them in your fucking, house. Don't, for God's sakes, marry them. Fucking 100% don't have new children with them because you will get fucked on a whim.
Yeah.
A
So
whim.
I have a bit more insight as to what was said. Well, allegedly.
Alrighty, let's hear it. You cut out, Emmy.
Oh shit. Okay, so when I switch windows, it cuts out. Let me bring it up on the computer here. Give me 1 minute.
All right.
Sort by. Okay, I have it now.
All right. I got a question for you, Hemi, before you bring it up.
Sure.
Is this Beth or is this the thing with Kush?
This is the thing with Kush.
Okay. Go for it.
This is explaining why Kush went off and then left Billy's stream, and then I guess this is the catalyst of what set Dak off. Allegedly. So I had no idea of what SCE says, and he says in here what his question to Kush was. So SCE
Okay.
quote,
I can't
I don't
see
make
it.
videos. I'm going to read it to you.
Oh, okay.
I don't make videos. He got upset because I asked him to answer a legitimate question. I know that I would not be able to ask that question on any of his streams. My question was, why is he using shaming tactics about other guys using shaming tactics? He was saying that he was a MGTOW, but when he starts white knighting because guys are fat shaming a black woman, question mark, I'll hold no ill will towards anyone, but apparently for him to get that emotional was a sign of his mental situation. Again, Billy the Goat, my apologies. All I wanted was an answer to my question. I actually wanted to hear what he had to say. Pity. So I guess that was the question. Why is
Okay.
he shaming? Why is he shaming other guys for using,
So he was using shaming language on Dak.
I don't know if that's quite accurate.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out what set Dak off. I could give two fucks about what set
Well,
Kush off.
Dak asked a question after Kush addressed SCE and said, "Listen, I don't want any more of this shit." Fuck, blah, blah, blah. He went off, and then Dak asked a question again, which I don't know what it was because the live chat replay wasn't on, and that was the thing that Kush said, "Fuck this, I'm out." Maybe Dak can enlighten me on what his question was. Question or statement. Dak's here right now. Come on up, Dak. Or even just write it, but it's easier if you just show up.
Yeah, I think there's if you look at the comments, Hemi, what Dr. Dre just said, I think there might be something to the comment that Dr. Dre just said.
Which was
He needs to lay off the ganja for a while. It's taking its toll.
I'm sure he's doing a hell of a lot more than just ganja.
I do too. Since he's in the industry, he's probably, got some pretty fucking heavy shit. I've noticed that, it's so easy and so cliche-ish, talking about us alcoholics, getting on a live stream and stuff like that. But yeah, there's definitely something going on there. Uh, and that was the sentiment that I was trying to convey to you, where you were saying that, well, he's always been like this, and I
No, I
said,
didn't say
well,
always. I said for
yeah,
a year and a half.
yeah, it really has gotten worse.
Yeah. There's it. For a while I was sort of overlooking it, and then he made that video where he was like gonna drop thermobaric missiles on us. And it's
Nikita
if you've
Khrushchev.
noticed another thing that he always he always whenever he tries to project a image of power, it's always fucking Russia or Soviets or some type of communist imagery. If you see the idealized Kush cartoons, they're always wearing a little fucking commie beret. If you look at the pictures of Kush in real life, he likes to wear those berets too. you know. So I think it's we have a guy here who's probably most of his life been a little bit fucking left leaning, and then he falls in with fucking bullets for teeth, and that turns him fucking full blown fucking commie. I don't know, man, but I see him being unhinged when people challenge that fucking. Yeah.
Hey, Dak, you can turn your cam off. It just sucks up bandwidth.
Okay. Hold on.
And feel,
Is it
feel
off?
free to
Perfect.
feel
Yeah,
free
it's
to
off
share.
now.
Yeah, feel free to share this too on your channel if you feel like it.
Yeah, sure. Sure.
Well, Dak,
Hey,
Hey,
good,
man,
Rusty.
what
Hey,
did
what's
you
going on,
say?
brother?
Hey, good to hear you, man. So anyway, I'll just begin here, okay? You guys ready?
Let
Yeah.
us have it.
Okay. So Gush comes on, and everything seems, pretty mellow, fine and dandy. And SE asks that question. And all of a sudden, he flips his lid and starts in with NISTOW and fucking this and NISTOW this, and I'm not going to put up with it, and on and on and on. He just, does his typical thing, right? And the only thing that I said, the only two words that set him off is I said, "Oh, tough guy," right? Because he had made some threats. So I said, I said two words, "tough guy," and this fucking set it off. He looked forward like this at the screen, and he fucking lost all fucking sanity and called me a fat motherfucking NISTOW, which I'm not going to take anymore. And and away he went. He was gone. And then after he was gone, I said, Billy, all he does is attack people. That's all he does. He's just constant, just like the video I made. Like I've explained, he's always on the attack. Like he gets ripped during the stream or before his stream, and it turns into just a ripping session of everybody, and people are getting fucking tired of it. And I've had enough. I shouldn't be listening to it, but I mean, he drugged me in. I've been waiting for a long time. I sat quiet. I said, I'm not going to do fuck all because he's never said nothing about me. So I'm not going to get involved because he's never said nothing about me. But there was two instances where he drugged me in. So if you're going to fucking drag me in, put on your seatbelt. And that was that.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for the clarity, Dak.
Yeah, no problem, brother. It's a shame it had to happen, but I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not going to sit back anymore and listen to this guy bash the shit out of my friends. I can't do it. I've always been quiet. I've never really done this, but I mean, fuck it already.
I don't watch their shit. I don't, hang out with those guys, and I'm really quite content with that. But I got, every man has a right to fucking. If somebody's calling him a fucking name online, that's all you're doing online is just fucking calling somebody a name. But for a man who's supposedly a men's advocate to fucking go in and start fucking, like, SCE said, using shaming language all the fucking time. Like you've observed, he's always fucking attacking people, and what the method he uses is shaming language, and he also tries to freaking character assassinate people.
Well, there's a lot.
He sees he sees conspiracies everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And claim to only want to focus on the positive aspects of MGTOW.
Exactly. And Hemi, the lies already.
Yet every video's a fucking hit piece.
Like the outright lies about these guys, man. Come on. Look what they did to Angler. You know,
And you
anglers.
question them, and they fucking go ballistic.
Yeah,
They can't take it.
No. Even if you try to reason with them, they go off. They go off.
Bullets and Kush were pretty much emasculated by Hammer.
Oh yeah.
After that time, I figured they have no fucking standing whatsoever. And then I went after Lazarus and destroyed his credibility by attacking the facts that he puts out. He doesn't have fucking facts. I put up fucking facts that supported every single argument I made. And then I made some cartoons that fucking drove him insane.
Yeah, so, I remember. I know.
So, if you turn them into objects of mockery, they fucking, they can't handle it. And they attack.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's like Frost says, that's they're going to keep doing it. But I mean, hey, listen, I put in my 2 cents. I'm done. I don't go over there no more. I'm not going over there anymore. I know I'm gonna take a shit kicking this weekend. That's for sure. But that's expected, and that's no problem. I already have actually. One guy tagged me. That fucking old poopy butthole. That fucking piece of shit. But anyway, I'm whatever. Go do what you got to do. Find everything you can find on me. Get it all out of your system. No problem.
Well, it makes no difference.
No.
To use Cush's line, which he stole from some fucking children's book, I'm sure. Mind over matter. I don't mind because you don't matter.
Yeah, but there's just no dealing with people like that, Brandon. You can't. There's not you can't deal with them. You can't. It's not possible to deal with somebody of that caliber.
If you've got a mosquito buzzing around your ear at night, you slap it.
Yeah,
it's a natural reaction.
Mm-hmm.
That's all these guys are, is a fucking pest.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit of a fucking parasite. So fuck them. You've slapped him. Good job.
Yeah, and that's it. But like I say, all of us just got to quit going there. Just stop going there, just like we did with TMS. I saw on the TV the other day, Mr. TNFS there did a live stream. He got 6 views. So, guys, if we just all stick to it, not go over there anymore, not go watch the fucking Drama Fest anymore and the lies, they'll start getting 2-3 views, and that'll be the end of it all.
Yeah.
So,
woof, woof.
Yeah.
Woof, woof.
So,
woof, woof. Woof, woof, woof.
So if I could just stress that, then we're all good. But I'm not going to say another word. I'm not going after bullets or that Incel X, whatever the fuck that thing is. I had my say with that with Elite and now Kush, and I think I'm good now.
Yeah, don't even respond to Elite. We don't need. There's a man space. That bitch
Yeah,
just
no.
needs to go the fuck away.
No, I finally blocked her out of my mentions, so when she mentions me, I won't even get it.
Good.
How dare you?
I'll never know. And the same I'm going to do with Kush and them guys. If they mention me, it gets blocked right there. And I don't want to spend any time listening to that anymore. I really don't. It's just repetitive, all they do is just repeat and repeat and repeat and repeat and repeat everything twice a week. It's all repeat. There's nothing new. No. Nothing. And it's about the same people, about the same subjects, about the same, And I mean, they're sitting there and they're demanding this fucking retraction, which is never going to happen because Brandon, you weren't the only one to see what you mean.
No. I saw it.
And like I explained in the video, there were 10 or 20 guys behind you that were ready to do it, but you were just first in line. and you called it out. That's all you did, you know. So good luck with the retraction, guys, and good luck getting a platform. You know, they went after Red Rhino because he wouldn't give them a platform to plead their case. So now he's a fucking salad tosser, blah blah blah, blah whatever. You know,
Whatever.
whatever. So I mean,
Rhino's not even MGTOW. He doesn't give a fuck about them.
no, no, of course not. But why go after a guy who said, "Listen, I've heard some things about you. I don't want to platform you." That's all he did.
Yeah.
You know. So I don't understand. I don't know. Whatever. But I said my piece, man.
And now they're going after fucking Frost. You hear the shit they're doing to him?
Yes, I have.
They
Yeah.
fucking doxed him and sent police to his house.
Yeah. Yeah.
These people aren't harmless little fucking internet pranksters. These guys are fucking dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
They're using the system. They're using fucking female tactics. They're very fucking feminine. Every single one of them.
100% female tactics.
You know, you can look at Kush and see that he's very fucking feminine.
Yeah, he's very feminine. Yeah, that's no secret.
You know, but the rest of them, their tactics that they use are very feminine as well.
Mm-hmm.
And I stopped going. The main reason I stopped going after Lazarus is I found out that he's fucking more fucked up than Angler was before he got treatment.
Yeah.
And Laz hasn't gotten any treatment. He's still out there fucking lashing out at the world, alienating his own children.
Mm-hmm.
You know. So I decided to stop going after him because that'd be bullying at this point. Now that I know what I know about the guy.
Yeah. No, I said what I had to say to him, and that was it.
Yep.
I'm not gonna push it any further.
I'm surprised they're still going with the Nazis going or sent their own way thing. A Nazi, we went over the description of what a Nazi is.
I know.
But they don't seem, college educated guys don't seem to be able to use the English language correctly. I don't get it.
Well, we are fat though, Brandon. So.
I'm not denying that. You think they'll be able to fucking fat shame a guy that has a pig as his avatar?
No.
Seriously.
No.
I knew that was coming.
Oh yeah.
Chose it.
I know you saw that before it even happened. I know. Oh, but they just think it's gonna hurt me, right? It's like, well, just more to me to love. That's all.
Well, you can tell a lot about the people who do that kind of stuff. They tell you what their fucking triggers are when they fucking shame you.
Yeah.
Everything they talk about you is what they're actually afraid of.
Yeah, you're right.
They tell you how to attack them.
Yeah, you know what? That's fucking brilliant. You're right. Yeah, no shit. Wow.
Just think about how fucking pissed off Miss Elite gets when you go nom 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 nom.
I know. I was just about to say that. Yeah. She fucking goes insane. No shit. Yeah, you're right. Wow. Oh well. I didn't really watch that Bullets thing last night with that bitch. I can't really take much of that shit.
We shouldn't even watch any more of their stuff. If you guys want?
No, I couldn't watch it because I don't know. I don't like people going after Rusty for one. That pisses me off, and I'm not going to listen to some bitch lie about him. There's no point. No point wasting my time. So I spent my time making that video and talking to a few guys last night, and that's how I spent my time instead of watching that trash. So
that's a good idea.
So I heard a few things, but I mean, I mean, it's like a fucking toilet flushing.
Yep.
That's what it is. It's a toilet flushing. So that's the way I look at it, man. So hey, when's the meetup? That's like tomorrow or something?
It's Saturday.
Oh, Saturday. Okay, cool.
Ape and I are meeting up tomorrow, and we're going to drive down tomorrow and be there for tomorrow evening. And on Saturday and Sunday, we're going to have fun and frivolity, hooking up with RO and Ramadi and Rusty.
Oh wow, cool.
Hopefully, I know Reverend 20 Piece will be there.
Yeah,
I'm
Rev's going. Yeah.
thinking that Papa Smurf is coming, but I'm not certain about that.
Oh, that'd be so awesome.
Hamster got called away for work.
Oh no.
Bullshit.
No surprises there.
Yeah, probably. Who knows? But Smurf would sure be interesting to meet, man. That'd be awesome. Well, to see everybody would be awesome. Smurf's been around so long.
Let the record state this is the second meetup Hamster's flaked on.
Yeah, it would be the second. Yeah. No, third. He wouldn't come to the Canadian one, but that's another story. That was only me, Chris Mitchell, and Zombro. Oh, and Primo. Sorry.
And Primo.
Yeah, that was already 2 years ago. Holy shit, time flies.
What about Ape?
Well, Ape and Rev came to my house last summer. They both came. Yeah.
There you go.
They were both here. I took Rev out to the lake. We went fishing. All these videos were lost on my first channel. They're on Odyssey if you want to go see them. And Ape Odyssey, yeah. And then Ape came a couple weeks later. We just hung out in Edmonton because we didn't have the time to run out to the lake. So we just hung out here and partied. But yeah, unfortunately, a lot of that stuff was lost. Well, it's not lost. It's on Odyssey. It's on my first channel, which is no longer on YouTube. So
is it on your OnlyFans?
No. Yeah, that too. No, it's not. I don't have an OnlyFans. My God, can guys even have an OnlyFans?
Well, Chris Mitchell got us all on OnlyFans, and I've broken my contract with him because he never gave me a horse.
Okay, well, yeah, well, Chris, yeah, he'll get you places. I'll tell you.
So
he'll get you places.
I'm no longer an OnlyFans model for.
Oh shit.
Mitchell.
Well,
you probably still are. But
maybe. Well, Scotty's a foot model, isn't he?
Yeah.
Remember that? Yeah.
So we've got a pretty robust panel right here. Should we share that story that I found this morning, Brandon?
No.
Yeah, that'd be a good thing to do.
No.
Would
No
that be a
sharing.
good segue?
No.
Go ahead, Amy.
All right. I found a story this morning, and it comes out of Winnipeg here.
Oh.
I'm gonna play it. It's 3 minutes.
Yep. Go for it.
A Winnipeg man is sharing his story of a date gone wrong and the aftermath, which lasted.
Hey, baby.
In 2016, Brett Marsh met up with a woman he met on Tinder. Wasn't who he expected, though, and that is when the stalking began. Standing by live to explain tonight to CTV's Jeff Gill. Jeff, what happened?
To a recent criminal court case, the woman filed 22 false claims against him with police, resulting in multiple arrests.
Fuck.
Did you guys all hear that number?
Yeah, 22.
22 false allegations upon this man. Okay, 22 times. Okay, I'm gonna carry on.
And years of stress and depression. One very brief date turned into a years-long nightmare for one Winnipeg man.
I was lost. I was crying. I was so confused. I didn't know what was going on.
In 2016, Brent Marsh met a woman on the dating app Tinder. When he went to meet up with her at Polo Park, he says he knew something wasn't right.
He looks
She
like
used the
Fred
same
Durst
name.
from Limp Bizkit.
Her first name.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
You boys want to not interrupt, please?
Sorry.
Thank you.
Sorry.
But did not have the same picture.
I'm not sorry.
My stomach dropped instantly.
He says he quickly ended the date. Fast forward to 2018, Marsh received some online messages, but he did not see the woman again until 2019, when she showed up at his apartment.
Standing there in
Naked.
a trench coat, huffing aerosol, and I was just bleeding.
Okay. She is puffing. strung out on aerosols. Shows up at his door.
There she was.
There she was in a trench coat.
Just a walking down the street singing.
Fucking crazy, anyone? Okay, hold on. It gets better.
Okay, go ahead.
It's you.
Over the course of the next few years, court documents show the woman made 22 false claims to police about Marsh stalking and sexually harassing her. One of those came while the accused was in a psychiatric ward, which the police discounted, but on other occasions, Marsh was taken into custody. In 2020,
The only
so
time
Y'all get that?
they didn't arrest him was when he was actually
Wow.
in a mental hospital because of her.
Wow.
Yeah. Every other time, his alibi was never good enough. Only when he was, institutionalized. Oh, I guess, yeah, you couldn't have done it.
Wow.
And one has to ask what number that was, because wouldn't any of the ones afterwards, let's say that was number 11 of accusation, wouldn't 12, 13, 14 now be taken with a bit more scrutiny? Considering, we know for sure, that was number 22. What are the chances, right?
Apparently not.
You'd think.
Okay.
Believe all women. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So I'm going to start this again.
22, the accused said she was sexually assaulted at Club Regent Casino. Marsh was taken to jail. Video evidence showed the two had no interaction that night.
I was freaking out. Nothing was told to me. I was just yanked out of my house.
Days later, another false allegation, another arrest. Police then visited his house again 3 more times over the next few months, ordering him to stay away from the woman. Then another arrest, this time during a traffic stop where his vehicle was impounded.
And basically did the same thing, arrested me, and I was like, what for?
The woman got a protection order against him in 2022, but then finally officers looked through the file history and released Marsh.
All it took.
Finally look through it. 22 charges later for this guy. Dude's got warrants on him he doesn't even know about when he gets pulled over, he's got arrest warrants on him. He has no clue.
Yeah, that's right. And guess what, Hemi? Just like me, the rest of his life is fucking ruined.
Yeah.
Because those charges
Sit there and go through the files,
Sorry.
see what was happening between us, and a lot of this could have been prevented. And
Marsh then made his case to police, who arrested and charged the woman. He's warning people to be careful.
Okay, so you heard that. She was arrested and charged. Anybody want to place any bets on what type of sentence she got?
Oh, community
service.
All right. Well, you guys
are not far off. You're not far off.
You're not far off. You're not far off. You're a little light, but here we go. Are you ready?
Yeah.
When dating online and says he hopes his ordeal is over.
just made me even think, oh, it's such a small city. Is she going to just be everywhere I go now?
Last week, 34-year-old Jennifer Plants pleaded guilty to criminal harassment and assault. She received 15 months of house arrest with 3 years of
15
unsupervised
months.
probation. We reached out to her attorney, but did not hear back by her.
Well, she gets to
Just
stay
15
home,
months
eh?
of
Winnipeg
house
police
arrest.
say
She
this
gets to
case
stay at
Alison
home.
Marsh
She probably didn't go
arrested
anywhere
several
anyway.
times, even though he was
She
innocent.
gets to stay at home and post on OnlyFans.
Wow, and that cost me 5 months.
There you go, gentlemen. There's your story of the day.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, Hemi,
Yes.
would you say he did it all for the nookie? The nookie.
Hey,
Wow.
he got fucking catfished, and
He got catfished. She wasn't even the girl that showed up. Like the pictures didn't. She fuck.
Oh, really?
He saw her the first. If you weren't talking over the article, you would have heard that.
Well, it's your article, so fuck it, talk over it.
So anyway, yes, when he said when she first arrived at their very first date, she was not who she was online.
Wow. It's like
And I guess he rejected her, and well, that I don't think he ever got with her. There was no. I think this thing went one date, and then for the next year or so, he's dealt with this fucking living hell.
She was going to teach him a lesson for turning her down, man.
I'm surprised he didn't say how much this has cost him.
Oh fuck.
You know,
His life.
Well, like financially. A year's worth of litigation, 22 different charges to defend.
Well, was that in Canada, Hemi?
That's Winnipeg.
Oh yeah, that's what. Well, he would have got what do you call it? Legal. What do you call it? What I got?
Legal aid.
Legal aid. Thank you. So in the end, it only cost me like $3,000 in the end. It could have cost me like 30,000-40,000. But with legal aid, it was $3,000. So,
well, legal aid, you're getting the defense that you're gonna get, right? It's
well, that's why I spent so much time in jail.
If they've got a political axe to grind by putting domestic violent rates up and stuff like that, they're not going to defend you worth a damn.
No, and I wasn't defended worth a damn either. That's why I sat so long. But just your question about the money.
It was cheap, right?
Yeah. Just answer your question about the money. He doesn't look like a very rich dude, but well, maybe who knows?
He may have high-heeled parents. Who knows? The fact is, you get the justice you can afford.
Yeah, true enough. That's right.
Yeah.
That
but anyway, there's your feel-good story for today, boys.
Hemi, you always make me feel good.
Yeah.
That just goes to show you, a woman scorned will fucking do and say anything to fuck you up, and they get no penalties.
No, dude, they're deadly. Like in Alberta,
you gotta stay home for a year and a half.
Yeah,
I bet she collects fucking welfare while she's doing it.
Oh yeah,
they're gonna pay to feed her.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Probably pay her rent too.
Oh yeah. Probably a single mother.
Oh hey, we got Outlaw in the chat. Apparently the pinned link has dropped out.
No.
So
it's probably way far up there. Probably.
No, he pins it.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna post it for Outlaw. Yeah. Here you go, Outlaw.
Ramadi says something good in the chat. He says, "You notice they never showed her face." Yeah, no shit, eh?
Yeah. So the next guy.
Yeah. Don't show her.
If he was a dude, his face would be plastered everywhere, right?
Oh yeah.
And they never mention her name except one time.
Yeah,
one time. 15 months of house arrest and 3 years of unsupervised or whatever probation. Basically just making a phone call probably once every week. Wow.
Yeah.
Just wow.
Wow. Yeah, wow.
Morning, Outlaw.
What's going on, guys? Morning,
How you making out, brother?
I'm getting there, man.
Good.
Outlaw!
It still just don't seem real, man.
No, not at all. How old was she?
She was 71.
Jesus, my mom's turning 74. Wow, that's too young. Holy shit! I dread the day, brother. I dread the day.
Yeah.
Hello.
Well,
What's up, my cracker?
what's up, man?
Hope you're doing well.
Well, the good thing is we've got a community in case something like that ever happens to you brothers.
Yeah, I'll be your prison pen pal.
Hey, Hello, I got a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
When you and your dad run out of all that donated food, are y'all gonna like starve to death, or what's gonna happen there?
No, I'm gonna try to get back in here and uh, start using the stove. I got to get it repaired. The stove's out of commission for the moment. I got to get it.
There's these machines in the kitchen. I have to use them to make
Is
food.
it gas or electric outlet?
It's gas, but it's got a plug in for the electric circuit board in the back. We're
What's
working on the oven part and everything.
what do you think the issue is?
It's throwing an F11 code,
Okay.
which apparently is like something in the circuit board in the back.
Who makes it?
If I plug it in, it starts at beeping.
Who's it made by?
Frigidaire.
Okay, so it's a Whirlpool. All right. Give me a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, look it up.
Yeah,
Look it up.
Hemi to the rescue.
I can
Don't
still
forget-
use it because the gas is hooked up to it. Right. I can still use it. I just need to repair that that circuit board code that's flashing that because it beeps real loud. So
Hemi,
Yeah,
get on top of that shit. Fix that shit.
he'll find it. It's got to be an explanation. I just hope you don't have to buy a stupid circuit board for $1,200 or some stupid thing.
Yeah.
Hey, Outlaw, I just want to say every time I hear your voice, it's good to hear your voice, bro. I'm glad you're still with us.
Absolutely, man. Absolutely. But
I
yeah,
second.
we'll eventually get back in there, and I'll probably start cooking here before long. I don't know.
Hell yeah, some bacon, some eggs, little fried potatoes.
It's gonna be rough, man, because that's I liked going in there and helping her do that.
No, what you liked doing was cooking food and leaving the pots and pans for her to clean up.
Well,
Stay there, so.
To my shame, I tried to stay on her about let's switch over to not using those dishes and stuff. So I could give her. But I mean, yeah, I would get in there and wash with her, every once in a while. I mean,
All right.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't.
If you did that, you're good.
Yeah, I mean,
There's always paper plate.
God bless her heart, and God bless you, sir.
I tried to get her to switch over there at the end, man. Take all that work off of her.
Yeah.
I mean, she had this dishwasher, but she had them bad knees, man.
How's your dad doing?
He's doing a lot better. He's still, he's not eating.
No shit.
He's not eating at all.
Well, he's eating a little bit, but he's not. It's not like a home cooked meal.
Have you taken him out of the house for any reason?
Can't get him out of there, man. He will not leave this house. To sit here all day.
You gotta get him out, bro.
I know. I've told him that. My brothers have told him that. Our nephews have told him that. The family's I don't know.
Don't let him shut himself in and shut down. That happens to many widowers, and it's a bad thing. Don't let him do that to himself.
They were married for 52 years, man.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's an amazing thing in itself. But
Wow.
don't let him shut himself down like that.
So, like Saunders always says, I got to see what a real marriage between man and woman was all about, man.
No shit.
For
Wow.
35 years of my life, I got to see what it was really all about. And
Well, yeah, those days are gone, fellas. Forget about it.
Oh yeah, those days are long
oh
gone.
man, the breed of woman my mom was, man, these women out here don't exist anymore.
You'll never find another like her, bro.
No,
Never.
no.
That's what my mom always says. She says, God damn these new aged women, they don't know nothing. They don't know nothing. It's like, yeah, no shit.
He's right. So I told the guys here yesterday, Dak, I don't know if you was listening, RO, I don't know if you guys were listening. When they had her funeral Monday, that preacher got up in front of everybody at the funeral home and pointed to those women in there that had children.
Yeah.
Oh
Said,
shit.
This is the prime example of what you women ought to become like.
Wow.
This generation
I
is
didn't
so
hear that,
messed
bro.
up.
Wow.
He laid the law down. Yeah, he laid the law down to them young mothers in there, man.
He put them bitches on blast.
He showed up, did, yeah.
Oh my god. That's fucking awesome.
Yeah. Oh my God, man.
That's what needs to happen.
He said, y'all got a prime example right here laying in this casket of what y'all ought to be. She had the heart of a servant.
Wow.
Oh yeah, man. I was like, hey man, bro.
What did they just sit there and take it, or they like get up and huff out?
Oh yeah. They just sat there and let it go in one ear and out the other. Them young mothers in there ain't gonna listen to him.
Yeah, I'm going back to my trailer park. Fuck this preacher.
Yeah.
Yeah. They ain't gonna listen to that guy.
Well,
you know what? Good on him, and good on your mom for providing the example.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's fucking awesome, Outlaw. I'm glad you shared that. That's hilarious.
Somebody's got to tell them, man, because they ain't gonna listen.
No, they're not. They're not going to listen, but they still need to be called out on their bullshit.
Yep.
But man, you are so damn lucky that you had that positive influence in your life for so many years.
Yeah, I had a good one, man.
Yeah. I hope you're doing well, bro. I know that's a tough thing to get over. I hope you're doing well.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's the most difficult thing I've ever had to deal with in my life. But I mean, it's day by day, it's we're bouncing back, and it's just gonna take some time, man.
Get pops out of the fucking house. If you have to fucking pick him up, throw him over your shoulder, take him to the park, get him some sunshine, feed the ducks some bread, get him out of the house, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Yeah.
Do not let him sit there and wallow in his grief. Because can you imagine? Can you imagine having a life mate for 50-something years and that being taken from you?
No, I can't.
I can't imagine. I can't imagine. I'll never have that.
No, neither will I. My grandparents had it after 65 years, I think it was.
Hell, my bitch took off after 14 years. She was like, fuck this shit.
Yeah, I'm 7 years, so.
I'll never have that. But I can only empathize. I can only empathize and imagine what Pops is going through because what a hell of a commitment.
They got married in 1972.
Good God, I was 1 year old.
72.
And I'm an old ass fuck.
Yep. Pops went into the ministry in 77, I think.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, Outlaw, you sound good. Take care of Pops.
Oh yeah. Yeah. We'll get by, man.
Well, I
get by.
Sincerely hope you both do. I wish you both the best.
Yeah, definitely.
Much appreciated, man.
definitely. With that, gentlemen, I'm gonna take my exit now. I got some stuff to do today. So thanks, Brandon, for having me on. Great to be with all you
All right.
men.
You ain't got shit to
Thank you,
do. You're
Jack.
just gonna
Thank you,
go
Jack.
watch.
Absolutely, brother.
You're just
Yeah.
gonna go watch OnlyFans is what you're gonna do.
Yeah,
You ain't
well,
doing shit.
it's something to do. Anyway, guys, God bless you, Outlaw. You take care. You need anything, you know where to call, man.
Absolutely, brother.
Okay, see you guys.
Bye-bye.
Later, Dax. You know, Dax is one of those good Canadians, unlike Hemi.
Fuck you.
You got the good ones, and you got you got what you got.
Fuck you.
You wish. Goddamn, True Blood, hell of a stream this morning.
We got to make up for it. It's going to be a short one today.
Well,
Yep.
it is what it is, but you got like all these brothers putting everybody on blast and telling the stories. It's like the love and the restless up in here.
It's more like the old and the breastless.
You don't want me putting my stories on Front Street.
What, you going to talk about that time that Grinch took advantage of you because he spiked your whiskey?
No, everybody knows about that. That's not news. I was going to tell the people about Hemi.
Oh,
Grinch
man.
says RO will hump your leg for $20.
I don't doubt it.
What y'all got an issue with that?
Hey, $20 is $20.
That's what I'm talking about. Have leg, will travel.
Mm.
Good morning, you greasy bastards.
What's going on, buddy?
Ramadi, what's up, brother?
Hey, RO.
Yes, sir.
When you told Outlaw that you missed hearing his voice, you should have prefaced that before by saying no homo first.
Yeah.
But there is some homo attached to that. I mean,
Oh, okay. I was trying to do you a solid, but okay.
well, hey, love is love, bro.
Mm,
Why are you trying to get in the way?
I'm not.
I'm trying to ride on the back of the Can-Am. What are you doing?
I don't ride bitch on a bike.
I do.
That's not a bike, so you're all right.
I'm going to put on my CS halter top, and I'm going to climb on the back of that thing, and I'm going to grab him by the nut sack, and I'm like, "Let's go, big boy."
Hey, Ramadi,
Yes, sir.
say you're solid and give it to him in person.
No. I know where you're going with that. No.
It'll only be $20.
No, I don't need $20. I'm good.
Well,
Hey,
if you
True
give
Blood.
No, RO needs the $20.
Oh.
Hey, True Blood.
yeah.
So I've been talking to Hemi behind the scenes, right?
Uh-huh.
And he said, like, yo, bro, I'm up here in Manitoba, Canada. You should come see me. So I'm like, okay. And I MapQuest it, and I'm like, all right, that's a 4-hour drive from Texas to Manitoba. And I'm like, I'll go see Hemi. And I get there, and I knock on the door. Hemi says, "Come in." I'm like, "Well, come to the fucking door." He's, "I can't. My wife has me chained in the kitchen. I only got 6 foot that I can move around in." And I'm like, "Oh, you married one of them foreign nationals, did you?" He's like, "Yeah, I did. I make her crepes, and I put maple syrup on it."
Oh man.
I'm like, dude, I drove 4 hours from Texas to Manitoba to see you, and you're here chained up to the fucking kitchen. I'm like, let's get out. And he, no, I'm not allowed to leave.
Did he feed you?
And anyway, I was just waiting for something with maple fucking syrup, and it never manifested.
Oh man.
That
And
sounds good.
that's the man you rely on for your navigating. I just want you to know.
Yeah. Well, that's
That
how
sounds
he's able
good.
to be on the stream all these hours. So
I
what's your
guess
point?
so.
I think
My point is, he fucking enticed me to drive 4 hours from Texas, Manitoba, where he lives, and I didn't get a goddamn thing with maple syrup.
Hey, my question to you is, it was obviously a cry for help. Why didn't you fucking get him out of there? Are you some kind of buddy fucker?
He seemed genuinely happy. He's got like this bitch he married from Botswana, Africa.
That's called Stockholm syndrome,
And
man.
she
That's
was telling him
Stockholm
what to
syndrome.
do and when to do it. And
Stockholm syndrome, man. You should have fucking known this. You've had the MGTOW education. You should have known. And you just fucking dropped the ball. What the fuck's wrong with you, RO?
God damn it! I'm sorry. I'm canceling the meetup. I'm not coming. I fucking dropped the ball. I'm a bad dog.
You have to come. You've promised Ramadi you'd give him a ride.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Ramadi, did I promise that shit?
It was discussed. I don't know if it was a promise, but it was discussed.
Yeah, goddamn it, I'll do it.
Okay.
Pack your
Besides,
shit. Let's go.
I know, man.
We're gonna find that Honey Island monster, and we're gonna get down with it.
Someone suffering from Stockholm syndrome, even though they know they're being abused and mistreated, they've accepted it and they can play their part. So yeah, man, you should have cut the chain and let Hemi go.
Somebody's suffering from Scotch at home syndrome.
yeah, I believe you're correct about that too.
What time is it in Texas? 10 a.m.
It's 10 o'clock. Yeah.
It's a bit too
Hemi's
early
like,
to be.
no, I'm fine.
It's too early
Everything's
to be
fine.
soft, isn't it?
He's like, I smoke my weed, I drink my coffee, I cook the food because I'm close to the stove because I'm chained up and I can't really get too far away from it. So no, it's all good.
But that's not a Bronco.
Well, can we acknowledge what a boss move it is sending them to Manitoba when I live in Ontario?
No, I'm pretty sure you told me you're in Manitoba.
That would be an RO move, man, showing up on the one in the wrong province and then on the completely wrong person's doorstep and being, give me maple syrup, motherfucker.
Put it on the poutine.
The poutine. Oh shit, you're off today, aren't you, RO? That's right.
Hemi, Hemi, I didn't mean to put you on blast, but that seems to be the theme for today's stream. So you'll just have to take one for the team.
Well, pace yourself so you don't fall asleep today, okay, RO?
You know what? If I fall asleep, I fall the fuck asleep. And that's what happens.
When are you leaving to pick up Ramadi?
I'm picking up the rental car tomorrow morning, and then I'm going to drive to Pensacola. I'll get there when I fucking get there.
Will you be
Me
sober?
and
Will you be sober by then?
I would assume so.
What was that, Hemi?
You might want to give this guy a breathalyzer when he shows up.
Well, I ain't got no booze at my place, so
Yeah, it's all beer.
yeah, it's just PBR.
Which is the booze.
I think it's funny you guys think of beers like fruit juice. It's
Beer
like
is
juice.
just water.
No, I think
I got
it's
no booze, it's
alcohol.
only beer.
But I mean, when I think of booze, I think of like liquor, which I do not drink liquor.
It hits you quicker.
Mm. Yep.
No, but to answer your question, Friday I will travel to Ramadi's crib, and we're going to chill there overnight. And early Saturday morning, we'll get on the road to Mississippi, and we'll hook up with the boys wherever they may be,
You guys are
and
having a
we'll just
sleepover?
fuck out of here.
You know how MGTOW Mutt sleeps at your door, Ramadi?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I worry for him.
Well, no, I'm not for his safety, for RO's safety. I'm gonna put him in the kennel, so that way, if RO has to wake up, to go to the bathroom or something, he's not getting jumped in the hallway by the MGTOW mutt.
We'll say you may want to let him in your room that night, or RO will give you puppies.
Well, I don't know. That might be.
So anyway, there I was in Hemi's kitchen, and he was chained up by his Botswani wife, and he couldn't reach the maple syrup. It was pretty fucked up.
Yeah, that's a horror story. A Canadian who could not reach the syrup. That's fucking awful. Yeah, I've heard some bad things in my life, but my God, that has to be the worst.
Uh-huh.
Good
Buongiorno.
afternoon, Simone.
Oh, is Simone here?
Good morning, guys.
Good morning, Simone.
Morning.
It's like 4:00 in the afternoon for him, guys.
Good afternoon.
Yeah.
Good afternoon.
He's like, fuck you, fucking Americans.
This house is just quiet, man.
And welcome to the stage.
Golly.
Brandon, it is time to play the largest game of what's in Brandon's rear. This is the most contestants we've ever had.
Okay, but first, I'm actually have to apologize to Outlaw.
What's going on?
I was distracted today, and we didn't sing to you, so you're going to get a little belated MGTOW voice chorus, and then we'll play the game. So first, a 1 and a 2 and a 3. Boys, 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 boys,
Moist,
boys,
moist,
boys,
moist,
boys,
moist,
boys,
moist,
boys,
moist,
boys, boys,
moist,
boys, boys, boys,
moist,
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 boys, 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 bo boys.
Boys, 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 boys. Boys, 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 boys.
Boys.
Good morning, Outlaw.
And
Hey,
flaccid.
good belated morning, guys. Oh man.
All right. It's not gay. It's not queer. We can play because Outlaw's here. It's not queer. It's not gay. Don't expose your legs to RO today.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
All right. And let me get off of single view so I can see who's here, tell what order. You see the order that you are. You know, it goes Hemi, Ramadi, Outlaw, R.O., Simone, who may or may not be playing because he's gone silent, and then Grinch.
I want to play because I know the answer.
Okay.
Simone, play the game, Simone. Don't be a pussy.
Well, we're going to give Simone the Outlaw treatment and let him bow out just like Outlaw always does.
Yes.
So,
All right.
Oh, Simone didn't want to play.
no, he doesn't want to play.
No,
still
he's a
butthurt.
pussy like you.
No, he's
Wow.
butthurt from losing yesterday.
Mm.
Go ahead, game show host.
All right, Hemi, you're up.
Is it edible?
My name
It
is Hemi.
is
Is it
not edible. It is not edible. No.
Is it?
Is it Tupperware?
That would have
Is
been
it,
my
tu-
question.
is it Tupperware?
Ah, man, I wish it was. Because if it was, then you could win because I want to have you cheat and win everything. But no, it's not.
Is it paper based?
No.
Hey, baby girl.
I am not a female. Fuck you.
I'm talking to my daughter. Fuck you.
Oh. You are hauling kitchen sinks.
Ooh, if I was hauling kitchen sinks, we'd be cleaning up right now. But nope, I am not. All right. R.O., do your doggone best.
Is it made of wood?
No.
You are hauling commercial ovens.
No, I am not.
Am I next?
Ah, Simone, you are.
Simone!
Yes, yes. Because today I know the answer.
Well, we'll see about that.
Yes, yes. So, have you in the back condoms?
No, I do not.
You let
I
that
was
raw.
close. I was close. Yes.
True Blood likes it raw.
That was a pretty good guess.
Yeah, he likes the feel
Yes.
raw.
Are they made of metal?
No.
Yes. Then they're not condoms.
Metal condoms. That's
Yeah,
protection.
metal condoms.
Well,
Yes.
we have no metal condoms, but I know that in days of old, when men were bold and condoms weren't invented, they put some socks around their cocks, and children were prevented.
Mm.
Do you still wear socks around your cock?
Of course, it's cold in the wintertime.
The zinc sock originated.
Oh, oh God.
All right. Grinch, you're up, sir.
Is it flaccid?
That's a little too personal. Is it flaccid? Yes.
Wow.
Is it RO lipstick in your rear?
No, RO's lipstick is not in my rear.
Oh, God. Oh, geez.
All right, back to you, Hemi.
Have you hauled this before?
No, I have not.
Sorry to interrupt you guys, but I have to quit the game. But I have not won
right,
anyway.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, guys.
Bye, brother.
All right. What is your guess?
You're hauling missile parts for Ukraine.
No, I am not.
That
Don't
would be
you know
pretty
that
funny,
all
though.
that money is going directly into the pockets of corrupt politicians worldwide?
That would be pretty funny, though.
Okay. You are up, Ramadi.
Okay, if it's plastic, is it a part or a component that goes to something bigger?
Who said it was plastic?
Oh, I thought you agreed with Grinch that it was plastic.
He never asked if it was flaccid. You'd have to ask the question, is it plastic?
I thought that he asked that question. Okay, is it
No.
plastic?
Yes.
Plastic.
Yes.
It is plastic.
Yes. It's flaccid plastic.
You are hauling plastic molds for D&D figurine characters.
No, I am not.
Come on, dog.
No, I'm waiting for the game show host to prompt me. It's his
I'm
fucking
passing
game.
right now. You're going to have to do it on your own.
You're passing? You're passing for what?
I'm passing.
Yeah.
Well, we're passing Zombro's home, but we haven't quite got
What's up, bro?
his neighborhood yet. I'm passing a guy who came over in front of me and then decided to drive 50 miles an hour.
Yeah. That's what you fucking truckers do.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's plastic. Is it
And flaccid. It's also flaccid.
Is it a consumer product you can buy in a retail outlet?
Yes, it is.
Okay. You're hauling plastic fly swatters.
No, I am not. Okay.
Wish you
that
were.
was RO. I do, because if I was, I'd pull one out, give myself a spanking. But here's another guy that likes to spank it, Sergeant Grinch.
Is it edible?
No, it is not. It is.
It's made of plastic, and
And
it's
it's flaccid.
flaccid,
It's something.
And it's not edible.
and it has nothing to do with RO. So,
Would you have
Well,
anything to do with RO?
You're goddamn
Is
right
it-
he would.
is it Coke straws for fag towel?
No, it's not. Sorry.
Yeah. Right. Oh.
All right, back to you, Hemi.
Is it maple syrup?
That wasn't Hemi.
Is it building material?
No, it is not.
Who's this imposter?
You're hauling.
Maple syrup.
You're hauling plastic bags.
Ding, 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 ding.
What the fuck?
Yes, I am.
Plastic bags?
44,000 pounds of plastic bags.
We're paying truckers to haul plastic bags these days.
It's not gay. It's not queer. Aren't you glad it wasn't RO here? It's not queer. It's not gay. Poor little RO didn't win today.
Well, wait a minute. Plastic bags like in a store, like the T-shirt bags.
It's fucking rolls of those fucking cheap ass little fucking plastic bags.
Oh,
Yeah,
44,000 fucking pounds of them.
Whew.
Yeah, like you put groceries and stuff in.
Yeah.
Wow.
So
Good guess, Hemi.
they call that the Arkansas suitcase.
That's a lot of bags. I wonder how many bags that is in total.
I don't know, man. There's probably 1,000 bags on each roll.
You could move your whole house.
They're made out of petroleum.
Mom's got a
Trudeau has banned that load, Brandon. You're hauling contraband.
Oh yeah,
Well, I'm just glad I'm not under his fucking dictate.
the
How am I
environmentalists are. The environmentalists are like, oh god, all those bags are.
Hey,
gonna be in
RO, do you know what a dictate? Do you know what a dictate is?
It's a breed of potato.
No. I would have thought you'd have known about what a dictate. Oh,
Go ahead. We're all waiting with bated breath. Just say it.
Well, it was just like the old joke with Eddie Murphy pretending to be buckwheat off of the Little Rascals.
Yeah.
And the only one who knew what a dictate was
What you my
Pilot.
dictate like Darla? Blah 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 blah
Yeah.
blah blah blah. Go fuck
Exactly.
yourself.
That was the fucking joke.
How am I dictate, Darla?
Well, we'd say, okay.
You disgust me. I hate your
But
guts.
in reality, ruling by dictate means that you say something and it becomes law.
You know the R Gang kids were one of the original MGTOW organizations with their He-Man woman hating club.
Right, but Alfalfa was a blue-pilled simp.
And they wouldn't let anybody in. And here comes Darla sniffing around. Can I come in?
Darling, yeah. All these chicks trying to get in here. Can I come in?
And everybody except Alfalfa was like, "Fuck no."
Yep,
How
his
did
boys
Alfalfa
knew it.
get elected the leader anyway? That fucking goofy-haired, big-eared, buck-toothed fuck.
Well, it's because he was the
You know,
tallest.
you know that actor that played Alfalfa got stabbed to death?
Did he really?
Yeah.
The movie I remember watching had Reba McEntire in it. Was that the remake?
That
Oh
yeah,
no, man! The
because
Little
the
Rascals,
original
that was from way
1920s.
back in the day.
Yeah. I hate you.
Almost every child actor that was a part of Little Rascals met a sad end one way or another.
Based on our gang.
Yeah, I think
But
they were
yeah,
making.
the kid who played Alfalfa grew up and got stabbed to death over a dispute over money owed.
Spanky had to give a life of hand jobs. He got typecast.
I just want to know what happened to the dog, man. That dog was awesome.
No, I think the Little Rascals or our gang.
Stop
That
doing
was
blackface.
before
Yeah.
TV was even in color. That's how old it is.
Yeah, that come out what 1920s,
Well, the
30s.
show ran from the 20s to the 40s, and they kept recasting it every time the actors grew too old to appear in the show.
Stop. You
But yeah, the He-Man Woman Haters Club. Yeah, that didn't last very long.
I ain't gonna lie to you, that fort that they built in the movie was pretty sweet. I always wanted something like that growing up, man. They built that fort out of like dining room chairs and
Before there was
boxes.
buckwheat, there was stymie, and stymie had a derby. It was hard to find a black kid in the 1920s with a derby, but he had one.
My favorite episode was when they were firemen.
Yeah.
And they had all the cars that were powered by the animals.
That dog with that big old spot over its eye.
My favorite episode was when little Spanky was babysitting a bunch of toddlers, and you had that one kid that the only thing he'd say was remarkable. And Spanky was like, "Can you say anything else?" The kid said, "Yes." He said, "Well, for Pete's sake, say it. Remarkable."
Oh man,
That sounds kind of gay.
Don't fake it like you didn't see that episode and enjoy the fuck out of it.
I used to like watching the Three Stooges or what was that other show?
No, the Three Stooges had a episode they called them shorts or whatever, but there was one of them was called the Woman Haters Club.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Ma and Pa Kettle.
Green Acres.
Green Acres was great.
Yeah,
I loved Green Acres because you had to climb a telephone pole to make a phone call.
Petticoat
I liked
Junction.
it because of Wilbur.
Wilbur.
Oh, I remember. Yeah, I remember him.
Wilbur was the name of the pig, by the way.
No, True Blood, you like Zsa Zsa Gabor's sister in that show is what you like. Fucking simp.
Mom always liked Mr. Ed, the talking horse. Hiya, Wilbur.
I like that show, My Favorite Martian.
You
Was
would.
that movie with Christopher Lloyd in it?
No.
No, it was a 60s black and white TV series.
Mm.
It had the fucking the guy that played the Martian was
He
the
was a
same
good
guy that
actor.
was he was on Lost in Space.
Bewitched.
Oh, that was Dick York.
Yeah, he was like the
Dick Sargent.
wasn't it? Same guy?
No, The Martian.
The guy from I Dream of Jeannie, that was
Larry
or was it
Hagman.
That was JR
Larry
from
Hagman.
Dallas. Larry Hagman.
Yeah, Larry Hagman.
Wow. Yeah.
I could have sworn the guy that played the Martian on My Favorite Martian was the same guy that played the freaking neurotic doctor on Lost in Space.
Yes, master.
No, I don't think he did. They were similar archetypes, but I don't think he played that role.
No, I thought the guy that was the Martian on My Favorite Martian was the same guy that was the husband on Bewitched.
No,
that would have been Dick
not
York.
at all.
How in the damn it, man? How you gonna be gay back then? Looking at Elizabeth Montgomery.
Apparently, a guy named Dick loved himself.
There were two guys named Dick.
Dick Sargent was the other one.
So, it was a dick fest.
Dick face. Oh.
Would that be a bag of dicks?
Well, I've got a bunch of bags in my back, in my rear.
Okay, Ray Walston was the name of the actor that appeared as the Martian in My Favorite Martian.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And he appeared in the films South Pacific, Damn
Mhm.
Yankees, The Apartment, Kiss Me Stupid, Paint Your Wagon, blah 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 blah. He was the teacher in Fast Times at Ridgemont High.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Mr. Hand.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sean Penn. I didn't really like that movie, honestly.
Yeah,
I love it. You know
I mean,
why I
it was a
love
good
it?
movie. Go ahead.
Because Burt Reynolds not in it.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say because you got to see Phoebe. What the fuck was her name? You got to see her tits.
Oh, that too.
Judge Weinhold's in the
Oh
bathroom,
man.
looking out the window at the pool, and he's in there fucking cracking stick, and she walks in on him and interrupts his fantasy.
Oh man. I mean, don't get me wrong. Burt Reynolds made some good movies, but he wasn't the best. I like Clint Eastwood.
Yeah, but
way
Outlaw, Phoebe Cates in her prime, you'd hit that, wouldn't you?
Golly, man.
You'd knock that shit out of the park, dude.
Oh, what's the name of that chick that lost her virginity in that movie?
The little mousy brunette.
No, she was a blonde.
She was blonde?
Yeah. She was the underage blonde too. She was like 14 in that, or she was supposed to be playing like a 14-year-old chick in that movie.
Ooh, look what Romani's focusing on.
Yeah, but what was the actress's name?
Jennifer Jason Leigh.
Yeah, Jennifer Jason Leigh. It seemed like every fucking movie in the 1980s, Jennifer Jason Leigh got her cherry popped.
Is she? Is that the girl
He
in?
found a way
Dirty
to do it
Dancing?
more than once.
Ain't that chick in Dirty Dancing?
No.
That's
No.
Jennifer Grey, isn't it?
Yeah.
That was Baby. You don't put Baby in a corner.
Nobody puts Baby in a corner.
That chick looks like she was in every 80s movie too. Like, I'm like, damn, I've seen her in some.
She was in Red Dawn.
Wolverines.
Yeah. That's probably Patrick Swayze's best movie ever, in my opinion.
What? Better than Roadhouse? Shut up.
Oh, I mean, I forgot about Roadhouse. That is a good one. I don't know. The Outsiders was pretty good. He wasn't in very many scenes though.
Stay gold.
I have never seen Point Break.
Point Break's a good movie too. I got that on VHS in here somewhere.
What good is VHS if you don't have a functioning VCR player?
I do. That's what I'm saying. I do. I've got a VCR. I just ain't got it plugged up.
How do you know it works?
Lucky.
I don't know. I haven't plugged it in.
I mean, that's like 30-year-old technology. What's to say that it even works if you do plug it in?
Hamster has a record collection, but no record player.
He just wants to look at them. No, mom's got a cabinet in here that's got a record player in it that when you open the top up, it comes up. You can put records on it. She loved that
Well,
thing.
that hamster could find him a turntable if he really wanted to, but God knows how much it would cost because that's a vintage item.
Well, apparently they're coming back.
How low would you say you got 2 turntables and a microphone? Where is it at?
Jennifer Grey, yeah, I think she was in. Wasn't she in Uncle Buck too, or was that some other chick?
Who cares?
I don't. I'm trying to remember what I've seen her in.
She was a virgin multiple times over. Isn't that good enough?
Born again.
Amazing how that hymen regrew every time she got recast in a new movie.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, she wasn't a method actress.
Didn't she play Starfish on SpongeBob SquarePants?
Wait, did you say Starfish?
I wouldn't doubt that. You know, Ernest Borgnine was in SpongeBob. I didn't know that till he passed.
He was
He was the voice of that old man that was in the.
Yeah, was it? Oh, goddamn! It wasn't Aquaman.
Barnacle Man or something.
Something Man and Barnacle Boy.
Barnacle Man, I think. I don't remember. That's one cartoon, man, I could never get into.
What,
SpongeBob?
Yeah, SpongeBob just. You know, I remember when it was coming on TV back when it first came out, but I never could get. I never did like it. So.
My kids loved it.
Yeah, mine too.
Aye, aye, Captain. And when my kids were toddlers and it was time to do the morning routine, getting them ready for preschool.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. All that shit.
Who lives in
One of the things about the teen was putting on Nickelodeon.
Absorbent in yellow and porosity.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
If nautical nonsense be something you wish.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
To drop on the deck and flop like a fish. I don't know how the hell I know that theme song.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
Outlaw Watch of SpongeBob.
SquarePants.
Outlaw knows the theme song. He watches SpongeBob. Get him.
Hey, you're not the only one.
I
only-
hate
There's
you
at
guys
least 3 of us in here
so
that know it.
fucking much.
And I know that from years of watching it
We
when I was younger,
We
and
love you. No homo.
my nieces and nephews watching it.
Wonder Pets was the best children's Nickelodeon show ever.
I hated that show.
Let's see. Nickelodeon had Blue's
Wonder
Clues.
Cats. Oh!
No, Wonder Pets. Not Wonder.
I was Thundercats. That's right.
Thundercats.
Not Thundercats. Thundercats was awesome. Don't get me wrong. I'm down with some Thundercats, but as far as my kids' TV show, Wonder Pets.
Listen to that. The dog likes a show about cats.
Voltron was pretty cool.
Hey,
That
Lion-O
is
was
a
a stud.
Voltron.
Five
You
mighty
identified
lions
with
combined.
Snarf, didn't you?
Snarf.
RO, you were sipping for Chitara just like the rest of us.
Is that where the furry addiction comes from?
You're goddamn right. I was. I got. What's her name? Chitara.
Yeah,
I got
Chitara.
Chitara porn on my hard drive.
I know y'all are beating it to that female robot on Transformers. Don't lie.
That's not a female.
There was no female
not a
robot on
female.
Transformers.
There was a
Yes, there
female
was.
robot. She had
No, there was no female robot on Transformers.
Hold on, let me pull
You know
the
why?
pull the by God
Because
picture
they're
up. Hold
fucking
on.
robots. They don't need a
I know.
cock.
I know, but they've got her with boobs and everything.
She got
Not the
boobs. Yeah.
Transformers I grew up with.
No. That didn't
Auro's
happen.
outfit in the closet
You
has
you
boobs,
spanked
but
it
that
to
doesn't
that
make
robot.
him
I know you
female.
did.
RC Outlaw.
Do what now?
That was their name. RC.
RC, yeah.
Why do you know that, Hemi?
Because she had big tits.
She had robot tits. I'm not lying. On an 80s cartoon. Oh my god. I was like, there's no
You know,
way they're just feminized.
my favorite part about Transformers were the Constructicons that could merge and form Devastator. You had like a backhoe, a dump truck, and a cement mixer, and they would all just form one giant ass robot that would
Well,
That's not
fucking
a
whoop your ass.
backhoe. Was like a prostitute that takes it in the ass.
Sometimes words have different meanings.
Well, I don't care who you are, the Constructicons and Devastator was fucking badass.
Oh, let's see. Oh man.
Hey, Romani.
Yo,
Do you prefer the name brand Crayolas, or can I get you the generic brand? Do you have a preference?
I don't know, man. Which one would you rather be stabbed with? Would you rather be stabbed with top shelf crayons or off-brand crayons?
You can't trust that cheap Chinese off-brand knockoffs.
Thunder, thunder, thunder,
Yeah,
thunder.
paraffin wax is probably toxic.
Oh shit! Here's the
Yeah.
cartoon. Here it is. Let me pull this picture up.
Probably full of lead.
They've literally got her with robot tits and everything on this show.
Yeah.
She's got the figure.
At least.
What do robots need tits for?
Hey, I mean, it was the
I mean-
1980s, man. That's all I know.
Guys, who won the game?
Hemi.
Hemi cheated. Again.
Wasn't Autobot stand for autonomous something? Was an acronym.
Well, Autobots were basically all cars of some variation. So they were automobiles, and Decepticons were deceptive. They could like turn into whatever the fuck they wanted.
Yeah, somehow Megatron managed to turn into a gun.
Exactly.
Then they had
And Soundwave turned into a boombox.
Yeah.
Yeah. Starscream was a jet.
But
Well, they had
all
multiple.
male. I mean, at
they
least
had
that's the way
multiple Decepticons that turned into jets.
They were all male. That's how they were portrayed in the show. That's how they were marketed to boys, because that's who played with Transformers was boys.
Yep.
But there was one Autobot that turned into a jet plane, and he was like a
that was
standoff.
Jetfire, I think.
Yeah, you're right.
To the
I'm
Transformers.
not sure on the name, but the Autobots actually had a jet plane to like run air cover for them.
In later renditions, Optimus Prime and Jetfire combined. Like what was it? Optimus Prime Supersonic or something.
Yeah, no, they did that in the second Transformers movie, where Jetfire was an old Autobot who'd been on Earth for I don't know how long, but he was an SR-71 Blackbird. They found him in a museum in the Smithsonian, and he sacrificed himself so that Optimus Prime could incorporate his parts to defeat whatever the fuck that thing was that was trying to tear up the pyramids.
Michael Bay.
Hey, you guys want to hear some good news?
Yeah.
Sure.
What's
yes,
up?
spit it out.
The
Spit
women,
it out.
the Me Too movement just took a big loss.
Oh.
New York appeals court overturns Harvey Weinstein rape conviction because the female judge allowed testimony and evidence from other cases that had nothing to do with Harvey Weinstein in the trial that was used by the jury to convict the defendant. How you like that?
Oh wow.
How is that a win that a female judge was incompetent on the bench?
So Harvey Weinstein, it doesn't say if they're going to let him out on while he's waiting.
No, he's never getting out.
They're not.
He's never getting out.
Well, the thing is, this judge, he has to get a new trial, and they have to omit all the evidence that was used against him, because it was all just he said, she said, and a bunch of other sea hags trying to say, well, I got this and I got that. So now he may get some form of house arrest or probation while he has to undergo the next trial.
When it comes to Harvey Weinstein, I got two words for him. It's Gwyneth Paltrow.
But she wasn't one of the three that originally charged him.
No one on God's green earth would know her fucking name if it wasn't for Harvey Weinstein wanting to dick her down and put her in movies, because she's a no talent hack, and everything she owes to Harvey Weinstein, and she flipped on him and tried to destroy him. And she may have success or not, I don't know. But she is a no talent, unattractive, non-acting hack that only got anywhere she did in major movies by the good graces of Harvey Weinstein because she dicked him down.
Well, she did.
And
I mean, she didn't charge him
everybody in
for it.
Hollywood knows it, and no one cares. So Harvey Weinstein bad, Gwyneth Paltrow victim. That's the narrative they're pushing, and it's bullshit. And I'm not in it.
So the appeals court, the highest court in New York, had said that
New York. Okay.
the court compounded the error when it ruled that the defendant, who had no criminal history, could be cross-examined about those allegations, as well as numerous allegations of misconduct that had nothing to do with the single defendant. So all that Me Too shit is
Grant,
is illegal.
answer your phone.
And we said that back in
Answer your phone. Shut up. Answer your phone.
No, it's a text message, you nut.
But did Gwyneth Paltrow even testify in that trial?
No.
I don't think any of them did. They were all just, they didn't appear, they didn't take the stand, they weren't questioned or cross-examined. It was all just, she was the main face of it, but she never went into court. And then all the rest were just, plaintiff number 2, plaintiff number 3. You never saw who any of these fucking women are. And in a jury trial, don't you have the right to face your accusers?
Well, not only that, but what the appeals court is saying is all those women that made those statements should not have ever been included because it wasn't the actual charge. He wasn't charged with all the Me Too stuff. He was charged with a 3rd-degree sexual assault or rape against one of his assistants. That and bringing in all that other stuff tainted the jury, and he did not have any way to cross-examine any of these people. So the case is getting thrown out, and it's up to the DA if they're going to try to recharge him and retry the case. But if they did, they would have to exclude all that other evidence, and he's already been found not guilty in 3 of the 4 charges against him.
Well, I still think he's the sacrificial. I mean, did what he do? Is that disgusting? Yeah, but they consented to it. So, oh yeah, I'll suck your dick if I can be a movie star and make millions of dollars and be famous. I made a mistake.
Of course, it was a self-conscious choice those women made to sleep with these men to get where they were. I don't feel sorry for these women.
I'm the world's most expensive prostitute.
But no, he was just a sacrificial lamb. That was all. I'm surprised he's still alive in prison, to be honest with you.
It's just like Bill Clinton and Donald Trump and all them, with their women on the side. I mean, people knew about that. People knew about Donald Trump and Clinton and all them presidents. They know how these people were. They were all buddies with him before he became president.
Do y'all remember the scene in the Avengers movie with shit? What's the guy that played Iron Man? What's his name?
Oh,
Robert Downey Jr.
Yeah, Robert Downey Jr., Gwyneth Paltrow, and the guy who played Phil Coulson.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I can't think of his name.
In that movie scene, Gwyneth Paltrow was barefoot. And the sole specific reason she was barefoot is so she wouldn't be taller than Robert Downey Jr.
Okay.
I didn't know Robert Downey Jr. was that short, but okay.
I'm not saying he's that short, but she is that tall that she was significantly taller than him. And therefore, the whole reason she was barefoot in that scene, which was significant to a percentage of the audience, noticeable.
Oh no, I noticed she didn't. I noticed she was barefoot because she was wearing like a white top and like cut off jean shorts, and yeah, she was barefoot. But any other time you see her, she's wearing like business attire and like high heels.
But you remember that one scene.
Yeah.
That's
like
all.
Phil. It's like Phil. Why are you calling him Phil?
Because his favorite cartoon character is Phil McCracken.
Hear the birds tweeting?
Yep. Tweet, 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 tweet. Llamas! Hey, JR, there's llamas. I haven't seen JR today.
I talked to JR last night. He better be sleeping because motherfucker's been working like a fucking slave whore.
Or as JR would say, a wetback.
He might say that, but regardless, he's busting his for the man, trying to get reach his goals and bank some money. And God bless him. Is all I can say.
Mm. That Blade stopped stealing my copyrighted line. What was that, Rusty? Y'all in here stealing copyrighted material now, huh?
Hey, Outlaw.
Yeah.
You got any leftover victuals?
Yeah, we're still eating on the church
Don't
food.
feed him. If you feed him, he'll
You
come
got any
back.
leftover banana pudding?
No, we did nobody fix none, but we do have an apple pie.
No banana pudding with vanilla wafers?
Mm-mm.
Oh,
That
man.
does sound good though.
It does. You're going to have to make some.
Yeah, I could get in there and learn how to make that. It ain't that hard.
No, it ain't hard at all.
No, but they did make an apple pie. I ain't got me a slice yet, but oh yeah, they loaded us down, brother. They had chicken, mashed potatoes, mac and cheese, barbecue,
Well, we
cookies.
have a outlaw watch set, don't you?
You have a what?
And the outlaw watch. The average human body can survive for without 3 weeks of nutrition.
Mm-hmm.
So after the donated food runs out, we expect you and Pop will have 3 weeks of food, and then we're going to be concerned.
No, we'll get back in here eventually and get back to it. I mean, we've got my brother's wife cooks all the time. You know, I'm sure
Yeah, but why is she going to cook for you?
Hey, we got a little bit fucking distracted. Emmy, what was fault code F1?
F11. It was your control board, the keypads. You probably got some gunk build up on them. You have to take them apart and clean them with some rubbing alcohol, and reassemble it, and it should fix your error code. I posted a link of a video of a guy with the same issue, and that's what
we got
that's
to do.
yeah, that's the issue. You don't. Chances are you don't need a new control board.
Yeah. Yeah, you see the gas is still hooked up to it, and the gas still works
Yeah.
fine.
So
we
what it
stop the
is,
stream for that bullshit.
F11 believes that you're holding the button, like the contacts have bridged, so they assume they're closed, and it's not. So it's almost, yeah, it looks like simple button cleaning, buddy.
Yeah, I can get back there and do that. See, the gas is still hooked up to it, but it's unplugged, so I have to go back in there and plug it in. And
Well,
fire
unplug
that
it before you
fucker up.
take the board apart, like the board off of it. You have to, in the instructions here, you have to get there's a plastic cover that covers the circuit board.
Mm-hmm.
It has, the buttons are like on the plastic you push.
Yeah.
Hey,
you have to get behind that.
hey, Outlaw.
Yeah.
Hemi only lives 4 hours away in Manitoba. You should just offer him a few bucks to come down and fix that shit for you.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
Yeah.
What are you guys talking about?
We're talking about how to repair Outlaw's gas stove.
Mm-hmm.
Hemi should do it for him.
So,
He was a good brother. He care of it.
We'll get back in there and get it.
Do you need
I'm
any tools to do this?
happy. I'm more than happy to help him remotely. The tools required looks like just a simple screwdriver set, maybe a nut driver.
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah.
I've got that.
Drive the 4 hours and go fix that shit.
No, I've got screwdrivers here everywhere, man. Yeah, I should be able to get that, knock it out.
See, you don't have to pack any tools. Just go.
No, it's nothing special. A Q-tip and some rubbing alcohol to clean the circuit board contact when you do get in there.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you got some rubbing alcohol kicking around. Don't use water.
I don't think I do. Yeah, I might. Yeah, we keep. Yeah, we do, because we have to keep some on hand for Pops' foot. So
yeah, some isopropyl.
Yeah.
On a Q-tip. Yeah, I posted the link of the guy doing it. Let me do it again. You might have missed it.
Okay. Right. Yeah, man, I'll get in there and I'll cook up a bunch of good stuff once all that gets fixed. Been craving hamburger here lately. Even though
Is your dad in a wheelchair?
Yeah, he sits in a wheelchair all day.
Get him to hold the flashlight for you.
Yeah. Well, I got my brother here right now, and he may.
That don't matter. You need to get your dad involved.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
F11 error is a shorted key error. It means the key on the keypad has been detected as pressed in for a long time. The F11 error is reported, and then all the commands are terminated. First, simply press the cancel key to clear the code. The error may just be caused by holding a key too long by mistake, but it can also be caused by grime buildup on the key itself, in the back of the key.
Well, I originally thought that, unplugging it, leaving it unplugged for a few minutes, and then plugging it back in would reset it, but it didn't. So I'm gonna have
because I'm gonna suspect it's dirty contacts, and they think that the
Yeah. Yeah, most likely. So I'll have to pry that sucker apart and get in there with a little tooth scrub brush and a little toothbrush. Scrub that stuff.
Hey guys, I'll be back.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been craving hamburger, man. Pops mentioned something about it the other day, so might get in there and get some hamburger. Yeah, he had a breakdown today.
Does your pops like meatloaf?
Yeah, I think he does. Yeah, yeah, he likes anything like that, I believe.
You got an egg?
No, I'm gonna have to go to the store. All right, the only food in the fridge right now is what has been brought from the church. Um, the stuff in the deep freeze and the refrigerator freezer, we've got to go through and see what all's still salvageable or what's not. Um, so far, we've only been eating what the church brought, so I got to go to the store at some point. Honestly, I don't even know what's all's in that deep freezer. So I know he likes that corned beef hash.
Yeah.
That stuff's pretty good.
Get that stuff real cheap at Aldi's.
Mm-hmm.
And it's good tasting too for canned corned beef and hash.
Trying to remember all that stuff Mom used to make that he liked. I know he liked hamburger. He liked that corned beef hash, cornbread. Now, that's something that's something I ain't sat down and made, and that ain't nothing to that though. Ain't nothing to making all that though. Just won't taste like Mom's.
No. Never will.
I'm trying to think. My mom, how much of that stuff she used to put in all that and make it taste. She's from the old school though, man. She used like a stick of butter on everything.
Yeah.
It'll kill you later, but it tastes good while you're eating it.
Oh man, I'd go to the store with her and she'd buy that old what was that stuff called in the gold box.
Country Crock.
Well, she bought that too, but that other stuff, LK, I think. She bought Blue Bonnet all the time.
Well, no, I mean there's butter, and then there's that shit that comes in the plastic tubs. That's margarine.
Yeah. I tried to get her switched over to using that Irish cream, but that stuff's so expensive, man. Stuff's like $12 a roll.
Yeah, just go with Land O'Lakes, man. It's all right.
Yeah. Yeah, she used Blue Bonnet though. That was her favorite. I gotta get me some butter. She always did a lot of cooking with rice. A lot of her dishes involved rice.
Hey, 7
Like
million
hamburger and
Chinese
rice.
people can't be wrong.
Yeah. She'd do hamburger and rice, chicken and rice. She'd do what's that stuff? Hamburger with what's that? Peppers and onions and all that stuff with rice.
Oh no, there's unlimited possibilities with rice, man.
Oh man, yeah, dude. Sometimes she just fix plain rice with stuff. She'd cook all kinds of stuff, man, with that rice, and it every single time it just tasted so good, man. That chicken and rice, that was probably my favorite one.
Be right back. I've got to weigh the truck.
So yeah, check out that link in the chat, Outlaw, because that's a $0 fix. It's only going to cost you a little bit of your time. No parts required. Mr. Outlaw? Mr. Outlaw? Mr. Outlaw, you like 76 times 4? Do you like? Oh, we got someone trying to get in. Simone, welcome back.
Are you talking to Lay Wolf, Penny?
Le Wolf.
Where'd RO go? Did he crash out already?
He probably did.
Probably passed out.
Nah, my phone shit the bed again last night when we were streaming when Tim Elgato was on. And Hamster, yeah, my phone decided to take a shit while it was still on the charger. StreamYards, man, just sucks my phone's will to live.
You're not alone.
Oh, you were the one that wanted to come out here. So did Hamster go inside last night after he finally got done with his wiper blades, and was he playing music?
Oh, I'm sure he did. Be right back. You go potty? You need to go potty, Sam? Okay. Woof woof. What's up, Rafter?
RO, wakey wakey, hands off Snakey.
Frost. I did something similar. When I was on the bus, our neighbor's daughter had a really big butt. But she was a fucking, in junior high, she was a fucking baton twirler. And I called her Buffalo Butt. And
more cushion for the pushing.
yeah, she told her dad. Her dad told me never to call her that again. Or she told her dad, and her dad told my dad, and my dad told me never to call her Buffalo Butt again.
Oh, I thought you were an adult when you did this.
No, I was in junior high.
Oh, okay. I thought you were a grown man.
No.
Move it, Buffalo Butt.
Buffalo Butt.
MGTOW Mutt's a big fan of Buffalo Butts.
Mm-hmm.
What's this, a toll plaza?
Yeah. I had to stop and get the truck weighed.
So, one of the good things that's good about there is you don't have to worry about those pickle birds everywhere out here. I've picked a couple out of his paws, but not many. Yeah.
You talking about boogers?
Hypodermic needles.
Mm.
Right? Hey, dude, come on. Well, the mutt's literally in a pissing contest with this other dog he made friends with, and they're just sitting there pissing back and forth at each other. Yeah.
Sometimes he'll go for a walk with another dog and they'll do that too. I don't understand that. But. Like one will piss on a pole or whatever, and then the other one will race to go piss on it too. But before he's done, he'll have his head stuck in there trying to pee on it too.
He could get his feet in there. He could probably climb that fence.
I bet he could. Yeah, he got like a kangaroo. Happy to be there. Those half left ones gotta go. Oh, if I could be like the dog right there. Yeah, happy guy. You get busy from here the rest of the day.
What's that?
You get busy from here the rest of the day.
Oh.
Quiet before.
All right, we'll see you guys. Still hear me?
Yeah, we heard the whole conversation.
Oh, sorry. I thought I muted. I thought I muted the mic. I guess I fat fingered it. Sorry about that.
No worries.
Have you ever seen that, Brandon? Two male dogs that aren't being aggressive towards each other, but they'll sit there and piss back and forth at each other.
Yeah. Trying to
So
establish
that's
dominance.
normal?
Yeah.
No, but they won't be in dicks to each other. That's the thing.
No, they were just testing.
Yeah. Okay, I thought there was something wrong with them. I was like, that doesn't seem normal to me to just sit there and piss back and forth at each other. I mean, a literal pissing contest.
Yeah. It's like my spot, my spot, my spot, my spot, my spot, my spot. It's like, okay. Whoever was able to ration the piss the best wins that contest.
Well, that's another thing. Is like, how much piss can they have in their bladders, man? A dog's bladder can't be that big.
I do not have the answer to that question. RO! RO, you drunk bastard.
RO is sawing logs.
Yes, he is. It's too bad this isn't Discord so we can put him in the sleepy time dungeon.
Well, he did have to drive the fucking short bus retard route yesterday, so I might have took a little something extra out of him.
Maybe.
Oh man, I just remembered something. When you had your
What's that?
blowout on your trailer the other day, that reminded me of something I saw a couple days earlier when I was outside. I heard it before I saw it, but it was just this. And I looked, and it was a car hauling a trailer that had, that's somewhere before it got to where I was at, lost the tire, and it was still going just on the rim.
Oh,
Like not even
no
making an
bueno.
attempt. Yeah, like not even making an attempt to pull over, or it just kept going. Said fuck it.
Yeah, that's somebody who doesn't have to pay for their own repairs. You guys may not know this, but it's a sub-chapter of the man handbook that if you do that, it's an automatic deduction of 7.5 man points.
Dude, for all I know, it could have been a woman driving that car. I don't know.
Yeah, okay. That would explain why she didn't understand the absolute fucking shame of doing something like that.
No, because like I said, I heard it before I ever saw it, and then I was like, "You got to be fucking kidding me!"
And on top of everything else, it's a fucking fire hazard.
You never know. He could have weighed the cost-benefit analysis, and $120 trailer tire is cheaper than having the flatbed tow truck come out and get it.
Who uses a fucking tow truck to change tires?
Oh, but you notice a lot of trailers don't have spare tires on them.
No.
So where do you manifest this tire from?
I've never owned a trailer without a spare tire.
Me neither, but I see a lot of trailers with no spares strapped to the tongue or the front boards.
I believe you, but I didn't even think about it till you said something.
That's because you're both reasonable and sensible men, and most people aren't. So, because I've never seen a personally owned trailer from anybody that I know that didn't have. I mean, it may not have been a functioning spare, but there was a spare.
Usually it's one of your old bald ones, but it's good enough to get you off the road, right? Like, it's going to sit out in the sun, so it's not a brand new tire or any means, but
Hey,
I got them on my trailer. I always put a spare.
No. No, he's trying to be a dick. Sorry. That dog will kick your ass. Stop.
All right, guys. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
I think somebody had to mute me. I must have been talking real loud or something.
Yeah.
No, I didn't mute you.
I did.
Oh.
I did.
Sweet. Heck yeah, Hemi. Appreciate that link.
True Blood did.
Oh, he's awake.
I mean,
did you have a nice dream? RO? Did you have a dream?
RO didn't go night-night.
Yes, RO did.
I bet you his legs were kicking.
Did RO go snore, snore?
And you just went silent. We were like, "RO, wakey, wakey, hands off, snaky," and nothing.
Hands off, snaky.
RO is here and hope everyone is doing well. Except Hemi. Fuck Hemi.
Oh, okay. I see what you're talking about now. Just pull the stove out, put the screwdriver to that back plate, and just take it off. And
6 screws on the back panel. Then once you get that little control board in your hot little hands, carefully pull the plastic liner off of it, and use a Q-tip to clean all the little pads.
Okay, well, that's simple enough.
It's going to cost you no money. You can probably do it in about an hour.
Oh yeah.
Take a little longer if you don't know what you're doing. I would try that.
You got a stubby? Because you don't want to pull that fucking gas line too much.
No.
And the less you can pull it away from the wall, the better.
Right.
Or if it's got a shut off valve, just disconnect it, shut it off, and disconnect it. Move the stove right out, so you got lots of room.
Well,
you know,
the cabinet that we built, the
I
cabinet
doubt
that
he's
we
got the Teflon tape.
no, we
probably
don't.
not any required. It's a cone seat. It's like a JIC fitting or an AN type fitting. No Teflon required. Now, where the fitting meets to the black iron pipe, that will need Teflon or dope. But if he doesn't disturb that fitting and just removes the hose, it's a cone and seat. No sealant.
Yeah. Well, the cabinet that he's got next to the stove is like a little bitty, like for cooking trays, like for cookie sheets and stuff like that. So it's like a little bitty narrow, like maybe 8-inch cabinet. Other than that, it should be good to get. I could get back there and get to that real easy. So it ain't gonna be no big deal.
Six screws hold the cover on, and then I think 2 or 4 screws hold the board in. Couple of plugs, you're done.
Yeah, it ain't so bad. Yeah, I mean, I'm just having to take a lot more initiative than I was, and ain't nothing to it. I mean, it's just a matter of just doing it on my part,
Hey, there's nothing more rewarding than fixing something for $0, especially something like that. If you were to call a appliance repairman, he would charge you a new board. That's probably about $400.
Yeah.
Plus his hours to change it out. You'll do it, and he's like, "Fuck, that didn't cost me anything, just a bit of time."
That microwave, honestly, I figured that microwave would have went out by now. We've done had it 11 years. Got that thing right after we moved in. And it's well past its warranty.
I'm hoping it rains so I can get all the bugs off my windshield. That's the best part about rain. Cleans off the bugs.
Rain cleans off a lot of things.
Yeah, the stove's really easy to fix, Outlaw. Don't be intimidated by the thing.
Go play. One. Come on. Take a break.
Hey, RO, you still up? Oh, that's a fake one. That's a fake snore. I've heard you sleeping before. You're more of a mouth breather.
What kind of mouth you look like, boy?
Oh, man. When I was going through C school, when I was going through C school, we had combined classes with, no, it wasn't the CBs. It was A school. It was A school. We had combined classes with the Marines. Like, what? And there was this one broad-ass Marine, Bam, that got really drunk at a party. And she fell asleep and was a mouth breather. And they were fucking sticking hot dogs in her mouth.
That's nice.
I thought you were going to say something else.
Ramadi was like, "How dare you?"
Man, I don't care.
No, nobody fucking did anything fucking bad to her or anything.
Yeah.
And I don't think any of us would have put up with anybody fucking trying to do shit on somebody who's passed out like that. But it was funny, man. Fucking sticking a hot dog in her mouth.
Little sounds like, "Senor, I do need a joke. Hot dogs are delicious."
No, we had this guy. His name. I'm not gonna say was because I'm assuming he's still alive. I don't know, but I mean, his name is Rosenberg. I went through boot camp with him. He wasn't in my platoon, but he was in my company. You know, so I was aware of him. And so we're in the same class at the School of Infantry. And one night he got fucking hammered. This is when you can still drink on base and be under 21.
Right.
Before they changed the law. But he got fucking hammered. And he's in his rack because we're living in an open squad bay. And he's snoring. And then all of a sudden, he starts choking because he's laying on his back and he starts throwing up in his sleep. So we wake up, you know, you got two dudes on his arm, you got one dude on each arm, you got one dude on each leg, and we're running him down the center of the hallway while he's throwing up, trying to get him to the head. And we use him as a fucking battering ram to knock the doors open, and we throw him into a stall. You know, and we're sitting there holding his head in the fucking toilet, like, get it out, you know. We're like, don't fucking die. Fortunately, he lived. But
Yeah.
he's like, he woke up the next morning, he's like, man, why does my head hurt so much?
Did I hear the hamster clear his throat?
No.
Okay.
Let me clear my throat.
Dumpster?
You're the dumpster.
Who is the dumpster?
Oh, damn it. You step on me. I don't know. Isn't Hamster supposed to be getting on a plane tomorrow?
No, Sunday.
Oh.
I don't. You know, I'd be pissed if I'd fucking asked for time off and then all of a sudden they schedule a meeting out from underneath you.
Meetings.
Well, not only that, they're sending them to fucking California on top to boot, you know?
Yeah.
On top of a boot.
So he asked for that time off, and they're like, yeah, no.
Hamster has to earn that coin to pay his hose.
Got to pay for those.
Hamster ain't got no. He ain't got no hose.
He's got to pay for them
He's got-
torpedoes, man. Guinness,
Got to
that's
pay them. Got to pay them hose.
that's upscale. You know, he's not down there scraping the bottom where I'm at drinking PBR. No, he has to drink Guinness.
Hamster would host a live stream going, ha 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 ha, I'm not paying you hose anything. Ha, ha, ha.
No, Hamster ain't got no hose.
I look forward to the day where I'm not paying a hose.
That Freedom Day is coming.
Yeah.
Was it four more years for you?
Yeah, about 3 more for me and a couple months for you.
I wasn't going
Not
to say
anyways.
nothing because I didn't want to make you feel bad.
Not that anybody's keeping score.
I got 2 because mine's 16 right now. Just turned 16 this year.
Oh yeah.
No, I just put a check. I just put a check in the mail. Actually, handed it to the postman myself personally the other day.
Oh yeah.
State of Texas makes you do
Well,
direct deposit.
Ramani, you talk to your daughter, right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's cool. I hate to hear about parental alienation. I hate to hear about that shit.
Oh no, she did that. She did that when she was younger. But she's getting older and she's getting a little, you know, wiser. So now she can kind of start thinking for herself. And
yeah.
But she did tell me, she goes, if I call, she goes, I'm going to call and we're going to talk on my terms when I feel like talking. I said, okay, that's fine. That's fair. I said, but just remember, I said, you may be mad. You may have things that you want to get off your chest. I said, but just remember, at the end of the day, I'm still your father. So show me that small level of respect.
Yeah.
Even if you're upset.
Yeah.
But no, we talk, and when she calls and we talk, I mean, sometimes we talk for 3 hours.
That's cool, bro.
She did most of the talking, but I mean, that's beside the point. You know, we're communicating, we're interacting with each other.
No,
like
that's very cool.
No, she's not on social. She's not on any social media. She doesn't even have a cell. She doesn't even have a smartphone.
I don't believe that.
When she calls me from a landline.
A landline?
Yeah.
Who uses those?
Her and her mom are staying with her mom.
Why is that?
Oh, because when we got divorced, all of a sudden she couldn't afford to continue living where we had been living, and she had to make other living arrangements.
Imagine that.
And she works, you know, at a government job making 20 plus bucks an hour.
It's a good salary.
Yeah.
800 a week, 500 after taxes and insurance. $1,000 a week, 4,000 bucks. Excuse me, 500, $2,000 fucking disposable income a month. You can live on that.
Well, you could probably live off that. I know I could live off that because I've been living off that. But
I live off a hell of a lot less.
Right.
Hey, Ramadi, I got a question.
Yeah.
You're living off that right now, but what's your plan for the long term, 5, 10, 15 years from now?
Honestly, man, I mean, and we can talk about this when we're standing in front of each other. But I mean,
Well,
honestly, right now,
if you don't want to speak on it now, don't speak on it. I was just curious.
yeah, no, I'm right now, man. It's just more day to day, month to month. You know, I don't have a long term plan, so I don't like to make long term plans or say, oh well, this is where I want to be, at this point, or I want to be doing this by this point. Because man, a lot of times shit just falls through because sometimes that's just the way life works. So I don't like to build myself up just to get let down.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
I'm not insinuating that you should be busting your ass for any entity other than yourself. So don't get it twisted.
Oh no, I didn't.
All right.
But I do know in this current economy and this, the way our society is, it's better for me, and it's definitely better for everybody else if I'm not, in the workforce, because I'm not.
Well, my ex-wife says it's better for me to get my ass to work. So that's what I do because I'm a good boy.
It's better for her for you to get your ass to work.
Well, she said, be a good boy.
Not necessarily so much you.
Be a good boy.
I can pay my rent. I can pay my bills. I can provide food for myself and the MGTOW mutt. So I mean,
food. What you gonna feed me?
What am I gonna feed you? Feed you those fucking crayons.
I'm coming to see you, bro. What you gonna feed me?
You're getting a bologna sandwich with American cheese.
I don't know, man. Depending on what time you get down here.
And you like it.
I thought we'd go to that barbecue place I was telling you about.
Oh, barbecue. Okay, I'm down with that.
Yep. They've got barbecue beef, barbecue chicken, barbecue sauce.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. There's barbecue pork. And then there's other meats cooked. There's other meats cooked in a barbecue fashion, which are delicious. Don't get me wrong. But if you're going to eat barbecue, you're eating barbecue pork.
Hey, I'm glad that you love to eat pork, but you better fucking keep your hands to yourself.
Well, come on, True Blood. Look at Ramadi. He's a sexy MFer.
Hey, that's you and Ramadi. I'm not talking about that.
No, RO, they have pork at this place.
They got sweet tea.
They got sweet tea, and it's not It's just up the road a little ways and around the corner from where I live, so it's not that far.
So when you and I roll up in the house, they're going to go, Ramadi!
Oh, I've never been in there, man. I've only ordered from Uber Eats from there. I've never actually been in there.
The fuck? The fuck's wrong with you, Ramadi?
Dude, I don't have a car.
Dude, you make yourself out like some kind of fucking shut-in.
Well, I kind of am.
No, we ain't having that shit. You need to put your coin together and buy you a '86 Camaro.
Why's it got to be an '86?
I'm just thinking Ramadi equals an '86 Camaro.
Well,
No.
Ramada, he's not telling you the truth. One time we were offline and he was telling me that
Oh, goddamn.
he had an '86 Camaro back in the day, and he was
I
getting
never
busy
had a
with his.
Camaro. Fuck you, True Blood.
It was a stick shift, and he had, was getting busy with the old lady. He had the fucking seats folded forward, and he pulled back for a long stroke and got a stroke of his own from the car.
I heard '86 Camaro.
It
Amen.
was a tragic accident, but it was probably the best sex he had his whole life. That's what R.O. said.
I wish Simone was here to defend my honor, because that's a pack of lies right there. That's all that is.
I'm thinking more along the lines of like a '68 Camaro.
Oh, there you go. Old school muscle car.
What's going on over here? I know. We'll go in a minute.
But Ramadi.
Yeah.
The plan is tomorrow I'm going to pick up my rental car at 8 a.m. and I'm just going to get on the fucking road to wherever the GPS takes me.
Mm-hmm.
And when I arrive, I fucking arrive. GPS says it's an 8-hour drive. If I got to stop to piss, I'm going to piss. If I'm going to stop to eat, I'm going to eat. But the plan is to get on the road tomorrow at 8. And when I get there, I get there. And Saturday morning, we can drive the 2 hours from your place to Rusty's place and hook up with the boys. And, Sunday we can do it in reverse. Take you back Sunday and.
Hey, Garrett.
No, because I gotta. I'm supposed to be staying, and I gotta get with Rusty on this again. But the plan was for me and the MGTOW Mutt to be staying out at Rusty's place.
Right. Well, I've sunk all my funds into the rental vehicle. I haven't booked a place to stay. All I ask is that somebody let me in to take a leak and brush my teeth, and I'll be fine.
Yeah.
But I'm not worried about a place to stay. I'm just worried about a place to park.
Well, no, because I can't take my dog with us when we go to dinner, and I can't take him on the Horny Island Swamp Monster excursion.
You guys need like a La Quinta or something.
Motel 6, always welcome pets.
I know. I was staying in a Motel 6 before I got into this place. Okay. No, man, we'll.
Do I hear outlaw in the background ordering Chinese food?
Yeah, I was talking to myself trying to find some brown sugar for this oatmeal. And I said, Mom, what'd you do with that brown sugar?
That's kind of unprofessional. You fucking dick. No, this armored car driver is honking at somebody who's going too slow in front of him, man. I mean, I get it. You know, you're on a route, you're on the clock, but damn, dude, you ain't got to be a dick.
Hey, me, I'm at home.
No, I know it wasn't you. All right, you ready to go in? Because I'm ready to go in.
Brown sugar is one of the ingredients I put in my barbecue sauce, amen.
Oh no,
Don't tell nobody.
I was talking about the brown sugar dropping out of the sky and landing on me last night. I don't know if you guys remember that.
That wasn't sugar.
So, outlaw.
Yeah.
When you make a brown sugar barbecue sauce, what barbecued meat is that sauce destined to grace?
What do I put it on?
Well, I'm asking, what do you consider barbecued meat that needs your sauce?
Oh. Well, if I'm doing like
Wyatt, stop.
If I'm doing like chicken legs or chicken breasts or what?
Keep going, outlaw. You're doing just fine.
I'm sorry about that.
I guess I missed the joke.
No.
Keep telling us what other kinds of meat do you put it on, outlaw?
You didn't miss the joke, and you are not the joke. I'm just asking, when you decide to cook meat in a barbecue fashion,
yeah,
what are you cooking and how are you cooking it? That's all.
No.
And you're not wrong. Whatever answer you give, you're not wrong.
Well, we know that barbecue is brisket, pork butt, ribs, stuff like that. We know that's what barbecuing is.
No, we don't know that, but continue.
Yes, we do know that, outlaw. You are correct.
Some people call hamburgers and hot dogs barbecuing. That's not barbecuing.
Exactly.
Right. But
exactly.
I'm just saying
that's grilling.
Yeah, that's just backyard grilling. Yeah. When I do barbecue, which nowadays is very rare, it's usually either pork butt or pork ribs or something like that. I put it on. But
yeah, it's all about that pork.
Amen.
Hell yeah.
So
my brother
or the chicken.
No, it's the chicken is just about putting it on the grill with some sauce.
See, the joke, outlaw, is that RO believes that the only meat that is barbecue is pork.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, that's what he believes.
And outlaw
other people. No, he didn't. Other people believe
he
that,
did.
No.
No, end of discussion. Outlaw agrees.
With me. Okay.
Yeah, usually though, if I'm just wanting to do all that, I just put some chicken legs and some chicken breasts on there and some.
Well, that's grilling, and nothing wrong with that. That's damn good eating. Grilling is good eating, but it ain't barbecue.
Right.
Well,
No, you gotta
barbecuing,
have.
you gotta go slow
Mhm.
and let it cook into the juices.
Amen.
You know, and you can cook it covered for a bit and then uncover it and let the smoke come in and caramelize that sauce, especially with them brown
True
sugar
blood.
sauces. It caramelizes so nice on the outside.
True
Yeah.
blood.
Yo,
Did your Yankee ass ever attend an actual pit cooked pig picking?
we had pigs when I was growing up, and we cooked them.
I believe you.
So,
I believe you had. I
Amen.
believe you had pigs, but have you ever had a split down the middle pig picking?
you're talking about where you go in and fucking choose which meat you want.
I'm talking about you take a pig carcass and from snout to tail, you split that
Yeah.
motherfucker down the middle, and you put it on the grill,
Yeah,
and you cook that motherfucker, and you step up with your styrofoam plate and your tongs and your fork, and you
yeah,
pick the
that's what
cuts
I
of meat
said.
that
It's
you
where
want.
you pick the meat. That's where you pick the meat where you want it.
It's a
Yeah, I've
pig
done that.
picking.
Yeah, I've done that.
Pig.
All right. Does
Pig.
it get any better than that when it comes to barbecue?
It's good stuff. I love pork. Pork is my favorite meat.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. That is good.
It's better than brisket. It's better than chicken. It's the only thing that you can legally and significantly label barbecue.
No, that's not correct.
It is correct. How dare
In South Carolina, maybe.
you? South Carolina. Fuck South Carolina with their mustard ass shit.
anything like ribs or that sort of thing. Yeah, you want to slow cook it, let it smoke, marinate it, and all that.
Hell yeah.
That's
The,
barbecuing.
the cooking is the secret to the flavor, not the fucking sauce. You know,
Amen.
if South Carolinians want to slop a bunch of mustard on their barbecue, then that's on them.
Yeah, they got more of like an apple cider vinegar base to their sauces and stuff than
No,
them.
no, 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 no. The vinegar-based pepper sauce is a Eastern North Carolina thing.
Yeah, that's what they use. Now,
Yeah.
me, I have made a apple cider vinegar based sauce, but I like
Hmm.
the molasses better, the sweeter.
I
But
like food.
oh, I do too. Yeah, they're known for their sauces though.
You ever been first in line at a pig picking and get
Oh,
access
wait!
to that
Welcome to
that
Missouri, motherfuckers!
all right, Missouri, Yahoo. You ever been
Beef?
first in line at a pig picking and you get access to that tenderloin before anybody else?
I never got fucking.
No, I can't say I have, man.
Oh man, the
You know why I've
tenderloin and
never
the
been
back
first in
strap.
line?
What?
Every time we did that, fucking, it was family fucking reunion, and you served the fucking elders first.
Well, of course,
And
That's
yeah. Not going to knock that at all. Of course, you let the old folks go first.
you had. Yep,
Hopefully
I have been one of
hopefully
those
you
since
live
I
long enough
fucking.
to be one of them.
I haven't done anything like that since I fucking left for the Navy. Which is a damn
beef.
shame.
Yeah, radical beef
Well,
is pretty good.
Yeah,
I
barbecue
just
beef is
heard
awesome.
I just heard
Barbecue beef.
Romani crack a PBR.
Got you sirloin, got you back
Hey,
strap,
as somebody
tenderloins.
who claims South Carolina as my second home, which is where I'm trying to get back to once I get through all this crap. No, I do not approve of their style of barbecue.
Good.
Talking about South Carolina.
Good. Good, because they are wrong.
Yeah, I mean in my opinion, the better barbecue is with the molasses and brown sugar and all that. That's just my opinion.
I don't care for the mustard-based sauce. I don't like the color. I don't like the taste. I don't like the smell.
Right. Yeah, because that's what I'm saying. They're more of like a vinegar-based sauce, that they make over here. Which, I mean, is fine if that's what you like. Personally, I like the sweeter tasting barbecue sauces.
Yeah. The sweet, smoky,
Yeah.
I like the vinegar and pepper-based sauces.
Yeah, they're pretty good. Yeah.
Well, RO, you are in luck. If you get here in time to where we can go eat, I just happen to have a packet of Sonny's barbecue sauce in my refrigerator that you can taste test and see if it meets your high standards.
Man, if it's in your refrigerator, I don't give a damn already.
Oh man,
I'm looking for some pit cooked barbecue pig.
Yes, sir.
And I heard those. I know you're kind of north in the state of Florida, but I heard further south those Cubanos know how to cook some pig.
No, I wouldn't know about that, but I wouldn't put it past them.
I don't know either, but I'd be willing to sample their wares because I heard they know how to cook some pig further south.
Cook some monkey.
What's Spanish for pig?
Puerco.
Puerco?
Puerco.
I think that's what she used for the longest before the stove got big.
In English, pig. In Espanol, puerco.
Now, eventually, when we get moved out of here and we get settled and all that on down the road, I'd like to build me a smokehouse, like a little smoker deal, and start like hanging cheese and meats and stuff in there and smoking them.
You plan on moving, bro?
Yeah, we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to get out of this house, man. It's too big for the both of us. So.
No, it's not.
Yeah, I mean it's 1,100 something square foot for just two people. I mean it's kind of
well. It's like this, bro. If you want it to work, you can make it work. If you want to be on the road, you can be on the road. But just don't say you got to do one over the other.
Yeah. Well, we're trying to downsize. We were trying to downsize anyway before all that happened.
Is Pops into cooking or barbecuing or grilling or anything like that?
Yeah. Oh yeah. He can't do it no more, but yeah, he likes doing that stuff.
Well, if you get on the road, what's his gig? What's his role?
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Well, the only reason I bring it up is so you don't take on more than you can chew.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is something RO does at every pig picking.
True Blood, you ever had an actual corn stick?
A what?
A corn stick. Have you ever actually had a corn stick?
A corn stick? I do not believe I have.
Well, we need to get you down into eastern North Carolina, and I can direct you where to eat and what to order. And your life will be much, much better for it. But you just keep fucking around Texas, Oklahoma, and Missouri.
That's how you eat corn the long way.
No. Not at all.
I thought he was going to tell me a corn stick was when, do that thing in the
okay, you've had fried cornbread.
Fried cornbread? No, I've only had baked cornbread.
God damn. This is a sad day. True
Oh,
Blood
did you
has
see
been
that?
neglected from so much good food.
I'd be more than willing to try it.
Yeah,
Now, I
I'd be
take
more
that
than
back.
willing to feed it to you.
Yeah, I take that back. Do you count the breading on the outside of a fucking anything that's been breaded and deep fried as cornbread?
No.
Okay,
That doesn't count.
I'm just clarifying. Some people do.
But in eastern North Carolina, we have corn sticks, which are basically corn fried breading in elongated sticks. And if you haven't sampled those yet with some eastern cornbread, some oh man, what's it called? Anyway, you need to get further east with your travels. Is all I'm saying. I mean, you're doing okay, bouncing around between Joplin and Missouri and Texas and blah blah blah. But you need to get far east.
I go where the work is.
I understand. Go where the work is, but if you ever get a chance to go far east to the coast, North Carolina, we'll feed you good, bro. You'll be like, tacos, but tacos. This is where the good food is.
Oh, did you see the sauce I just showed?
Now let me look. Where did you post it, Romani?
No, I'm showing it right now.
Oh, you're on the stream. Hold on. All I see is the True Bloods video feed on the highway.
Oh.
Do it again, Ramadi.
All right.
Sonny's sweet barbecue sauce. I bet that shit is 400% fructose syrup.
Well, when I've ordered it twice from that place, this is what they send. Now, if this is what they have in the restaurants at the table, I don't know.
Yeah.
He doesn't know.
But if you get here and it's not too late, we can go check it out and decide for ourselves.
All right. Well, I don't know when I'll get there because when I set out for a road trip, if I gotta pee, I fucking pee. If I'm hungry, I fucking eat.
Okay.
But usually I make good time.
I mean, it's not a fucking date, dude. I mean, just when you get here, you get
It's
here.
not.
No.
It's not. You're not going to hold my hand.
Someone enjoyed his meal.
Simone, I didn't know you were still with us. How are you, brother?
Good. What about you?
Drunk.
Yo estoy muy bien.
Yeah, but I'm not. Yeah, but I'm not from Spain. I'm from Italy.
Drunk.
Yo conozco. ¿Qué importa?
Chi conosci? Chi conosci? Who do you know?
I don't care if you're from Spain or England or wherever. I'm just going to talk to you, brother.
¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien?
Yo estoy muy bien. Gracias.
Todo bien.
Tu sabe Ramadi?
Yo.
Ramadi es Maricon, ¿sí o no?
What's that?
I'm just talking to Simone.
Oh.
What did you say?
Señor Ramadi es Maricon, ¿sí or no?
See? I think so.
I don't speak Italian,
you-
so if you guys are laughing at my
Hey,
expression,
Ramadi.
I don't get it. Yeah.
They're not talking in Italian, they're talking in Spanish. And do you know what Americone is?
Americone?
Maricon.
Yeah, American.
No.
Faggot.
Me neither. I thought that he was saying Americano. That's why.
Well, I thought faggot in Spanish was joto.
Listen to
Same
Simone
thing.
trying to back out.
There's a couple of different
Yes.
ways to say it, but one of them is American.
Maricone. I thought it was jotos.
And it's also
Hijo de
puto.
puta.
Puto. Yeah, whatever, man. You know what? Fuck you, RO. That's all right. Talk your shit while you can, because I'm sure you'll be singing a different tune when you get here.
Ooh, I like that.
Fucking weirdo. And if I got to put a bunch of crayons, if I got to put a bunch of crayons together to build a Crayola knife to stab you with, I will.
It's all good, bro. My insurance is paid. Do what you gotta do.
Insurance.
Senor Simone.
Signore.
Yes,
Right?
go ahead. Yes,
Simone,
Signore Simone. Yes.
Simone, what you got going on today?
Not very much. I was just working on my paper or dissertation, as Brandon says.
Yeah.
And that's all. I have to finish it, because if I don't finish my dissertation, there's no way I'm going to graduate from university.
Right. Well, don't screw around with dickheads like us. Go finish your business and then come hang out.
Yes, but from time to time I like talking to you guys, just because my dissertation is in English. So if
All right. Well,
yes,
if we can be of help, we're happy to be of help. But we want you to take care of your business over hanging out with us.
yes, okay. So from time to time I'm here, and you can hear me saying something, or just to hang
Okay.
around with you guys. Yes.
Okay. Well, what help with English would you like today? Because I can tell you all about Ramadi.
No, you
I
see,
just
Simone, you know what
yes.
RO's favorite type of English grammar is?
Oh, good God.
No clue about it.
He likes dangling participles.
Dangling? What is it? What is it?
It's actually a thing, believe it or not. You dangle.
That's an old math joke. Dangling participles.
No, it's not. It's a real thing in English.
Yeah, well, I know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I remember people making jokes about it back then.
Yeah.
No, Simone, I'm your boy. If you want to talk English, we can talk English. If you want to talk
Yes,
crude,
yes.
crude juvenile humor, you can talk the True Blood.
Yes. So, anyway,
But
yesterday was
we want you to pass. We want you to pass your dissertation. So anything we can do to help,
yes,
you
I
let us know.
will. Thank you very much. But anyway, yesterday I was talking about porn as addiction.
Porn?
As addiction.
The fuck kind of class are you enrolled in?
What did you say?
I'm asking.
Yes.
I thought you were trying to get a degree in English.
Yes, and I am.
And you're talking about porn?
Yes, just because I'm here just to get better and work on myself every day. So when you, yes.
Well,
He
porn
likes to
is
come in, he
mostly.
likes to come in here. RO, shh, for a minute. Listen. He likes to come in
Okay.
here and talk to us to
Shush
try to
me.
get better at speaking English.
Fucking jarhead shushing me.
Yes,
No,
but
porn.
anyway, yes, go on.
Porn is mostly visual anyway. It doesn't belong in the English class.
Yes.
It's
When I graduate
just a
from
bunch
my
of porn is just a bunch of tatted up, pierced thoughties getting run through. That's not English. Queen Elizabeth would be
yes,
ashamed of your efforts right now.
yes, I know that. Oh, mommy.
Queen Elizabeth.
Queen Elizabeth II.
Yeah.
Let's talk about the language of English. Let's not talk about porn. Fuck
No,
porn.
I just wanted to talk about self-improvement. That's why I'm here. So when we do, for example, I'm talking your language, and for me, it's a challenge. When you do that every day, you
Dude,
think,
you're speaking my language better than I speak my language, and it's your second language, so you're doing
no, I
very,
don't
very
know that.
well.
I don't think I don't think I speak as you guys.
No, you were doing great until you brought up porn.
Yes. Thank you. Giggity,
But no,
giggity.
I think you speak English very, very well. You just are hung up on porn chicks, and that's not a good thing.
You a fan of Family Guy there, Simone?
Yes, I am. Giggity, giggity.
Giggity.
Oh man.
Yes. Giggity, giggity, giggity. Why is your right arm stronger than your left one? I don't know that. I don't know. Giggity.
Giggity giggity is why.
Porn.
Yeah, Quagmire stayed in the house watching porn, and then he come back out, and his left arm was real huge.
No, his right arm was huge. His left arm was tiny.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh
then
my god.
I remember it correctly. So his right arm was stronger compared to his left arm. Yes.
Damn right.
He's like, gosh, Quagmire, what have you been in there doing all day?
I'm just doing stuff. I'm just doing stuff.
I just been doing stuff.
And there was a similar episode in South Park when the guy was watching porn all day long, and then I think he was the father of some of the 4 kids.
Yeah.
You mean Stan Marsh?
Yes, he was the guy. Yes.
Going
Yeah.
downtown being some friends of mine. When I was a kid,
myself time.
when I was a kid, my mom hated me watching that stuff. You better turn that devil stuff off.
Man, you know the show that my mother absolutely could not stand, and that I was not allowed to watch until I was a fucking adult, or at least until I was out of their house. The Simpsons.
The Simpsons, yeah. They hated Family Guy.
We didn't even have cable. And she thought The Simpsons was just horrible. I was like, okay. Won't watch The Simpsons, I guess. It's fucking Sunday.
Oh man, my mom. Yeah, she hated all that stuff, man. You know that is not becoming of a Christian. She was. Hey, if it wasn't.
Shut up, Democrat.
I hear that old Democrat dog. Sam?
I'm not gonna vote Biden. You can shut the fuck up.
Sam, you better calm it down, Democrat.
Well, he was trying to explain to Simone what a dangling participle was.
Thank you very much, Sam. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Did any of you guys ever tell him?
Nope, but anyway, I was trying to search on the web the meaning of dangle.
I'll tell you. A participle, you know what that is? That is a verb that's used to modify a noun.
Okay.
Right? Like burnt toast or gone fishing. All right? And a dangling participle is the use of the participle without the noun being present.
Okay.
So that's why it's dangling. It's hanging out there all by itself.
Like these nuts.
Dangling like these nuts.
Can you please repeat the word, Brandon? Dangle?
Dangling.
Yeah, dangling.
Dangling. Dangling.
Yes, I got it.
Participle.
Participle. Yes.
Participle. Yep.
Yes.
And just so you know, English speakers don't give a fuck.
I get corrected constantly on Facebook chats and stuff by these people that are, I guess, English majors.
So, a dangling participle is a modifier that is left out of the sentence or not located near the word it modifies. Learn how to avoid this grammatical faux pas and how to correct it with examples from literature or life. Yes.
If you went to university like Brandon, you might care. If you went to college like a red-blooded American, you don't.
I mean, my way of looking at it is if you can understand what I'm saying to you and you know to make a smart ass remark, trying to correct me, you understood what I said. So, I don't go around in circles with these people on the internet trying to be grammar Nazis, and you know what I said.
Yes and no. What I found hilarious is that I can spot when someone, for example, in the comments, write bad English.
Yep.
So and I'm not even a native speaker. So but anyway, I don't go around, as you said before, and correct someone like Nazi speakers, like grammar Nazis do all the time.
Well, you already speak better than the majority of native speakers, so don't worry about it. Just do your thing.
Yes, thank you very much.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean,
We're just gonna make fun of your accent because we can.
speaking
Yes, Luigi.
speaking English and having a good grasp of the English language versus not being able to necessarily put it to pen and paper with proper grammar. I mean, that's
Mm-hmm.
That's
just saying, Simone, you speak very good English, and we appreciate that about you.
Thank you very much.
well, yeah.
So
'Cause if you didn't, you wouldn't be able to participate because none of us would know what the fuck you were talking about.
thank you. I was attending a concert 1 week ago, and the guy was German, and I couldn't understand what the F he was saying. So I was puzzled all the time. So I was asking the guy next to me, what the hell he is saying? What the hell is saying? No, I've understood everything. I've understood everything. I just go fuck uh, go fuck off. So I just said to him, fuck yourself, go fuck yourself, because he was just saying this just to play around with me. So I'm here to amuse you. I'm here. How funny? How funny? Tell me what's funny about me. Tell me what's. What? So I was like Joe Pesci for a moment. I was like, and so
I'm a
tell me
fucking
what's funny
clown. I
about me.
amuse you.
Am I a clown to you?
Yes.
Yeah, what you laughing at? Do I amuse you or something? Get the fucking stepping.
Because we are.
Well,
Yes. Go ahead.
If the German performer was not performing in English in a manner that English understood could understand him, that's on him.
Yes,
I
totally.
mean, it
But
wasn't his first language either, so he should
yes, and I
cater
got it.
to his audience.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. But anyway, he is a great violinist. His name is David Garrett. I don't know if you guys know him.
The name
No
sounds
clue.
familiar.
No.
David Garrett.
Never heard of him, and never will.
Yes, but anyway, I like all of the music styles, classical music, hip hop, and all of that stuff.
Simone, let me ask you this: do you like Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers in America?
What is it?
It's a popular musical group. Tom Petty is the front singer, and the Heartbreakers are the musical backup. And I was just wondering if you have heard of them. And you haven't. No big deal.
He was the lead singer of Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers.
I didn't say he wasn't. I was just asking Simone if he had heard of them.
Oh.
Nope.
Okay. Well,
so the name is Tom Petty.
Tom Petty, Petty.
Okay.
And the Heartbreakers. I would suggest that you look up their music and give them a listen. And if you like them, great. If you like them, great. If you don't like them, no big deal. You know.
I mean, it will be a big deal to him though, because he likes it.
Yes.
No. You don't have to like what I like. It's just they were one of my favorite bands back in the 80s and 90s.
Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers are a national treasure. I don't give a fuck what anybody says.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's pretty good
Well,
music.
we're not going to disagree with you, Ramadi, but we're not going to force Simone into liking what we like. He can arrive there on his own if he wants to get
No,
there.
that was just my own personal opinion. I don't. Simone can make up his own mind. I don't care.
Yeah, I agree.
We'll get better. Better make up something great.
Whereas
Tom Petty from
Outlaw
Gainesville.
likes the Bee Gees.
You better get no.
What? You don't like the Bee Gees?
I'm trying to remember what I'm trying to remember what songs they sing.
Tonight is the night. Tonight we'll make it right.
There's only one song you need to know about the Bee Gees. Well, not
Is
just
that
one, but this is the one that generally everybody knows. Staying Alive.
Right.
Staying alive. Staying alive.
Oh, yes, it's late night and the feeling's right.
Sorry, guys, to interrupt the concert, but I wanted to say
Yes,
thank
sir.
you to
We're
Troglodyte.
sorry. We're sorry.
Yes.
What'd you say?
I was just I wanted to say thank you to Troglodyte for the link.
Fuck Troglodyte.
Yes.
We don't care. Whatever he
Yes.
said.
Golly.
We're singing Bee Gees here. You're bringing out Troglodyte.
Yes.
Golly. So vicious, man.
Troglodyte, go fuck yourself. It's Bee Gees time. Stand alive, stand alive.
You know, I think there's only one. I think there's only one of the Gibbs brothers that's still living.
Oh yeah.
I'm surprised I'm not being told to shut it.
Well, there was 3 of them, and now I think there's only like 1 left alive.
I know Hemi wants to tell me to shut it.
Fuck Hemi.
Yeah, I don't understand how fucking 3 British dudes were able to harmonize, let alone hit that high of a note. You know, I know it's all studio and it's dubbed and produced and equalized and all this shit. So that's pretty impressive. Musically, that was pretty impressive.
They had
do you guys
they
know,
had sexy mullets.
Yeah.
It's all gay, Riggs. We know this.
Do you guys know who? Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
I just said. So, do you guys know who is that Marjorie that Trump mentions all the time? Is that right, Marjorie? Is that right, Marjorie? He says all the time. I don't know who is that Marjorie.
Who is Marjorie?
I don't
Are you
know.
talking about Marjorie Taylor Greene, the rep from Georgia, the woman?
Maybe, yes.
I don't know. Is that what you're talking about?
I've never heard of a Marjorie in a musical fashion.
I'm trying to think of who he's talking about. That's who I think he is.
No, I think he's talking about Trump. He's talking politics now. He keeps switching up the topics on us.
Right.
Yes. No. I don't do that because when I listen to Trump, he makes me laugh. So I'm just like him. So that was fabulous. What they did was fabulous. Fabulous people around me.
Right.
And that's paid. Maybe
And,
yes.
and notice how effective that speech pattern was.
Yeah.
We're gonna do great things. China.
Really, really great.
Yes, and maybe that's a question you should ask China. You should ask China the question. Yes.
We're gonna do great things. They make that in China.
Hey, Simone.
Yes, I'm still here.
Since you're on a True Blood stream, you need to become a really, really good fan of Bon Jovi because True Blood is all about the Bon Jovi.
Oh, still was alright.
This is my life. This is my life.
Dead or
If
alive.
exactly, if you don't listen to his stream, he'll leave you dead or alive.
Okay, but anyway, I I do not have a limited playlist. I listen to everything just because I like music.
Just listen to Outlaw. He'll school you.
Oh, I don't remember all the words to that. It is a good song though.
Which one?
Dead or alive.
Okay.
You know, Simone, all you need to know is that we're halfway there and we're living on a prayer.
Amen to that. Amen.
Because True Blood said so.
Living on a prayer.
Hey, Bon
Take my hand.
Jovi's one of your
We'll make it nice sweat.
countrymen. Simone, he's a fellow Italiano, but he's from New Jersey though.
Uh-oh.
Johnny used to work on the docks.
You from New Jersey?
The union went on strike. He's down on his luck. It's tough.
Hey, we got to hold on to what we got.
We gotta hold on to what we got.
It doesn't make a difference if we make it or not.
We've got each other, and that's a lot for us.
We'll give it a shot.
I'm not doing the chorus. Fuck you.
Whoa! We're halfway there! Whoa!
Wow.
Living on a prayer.
Take my hand. We'll make it, I swear.
I don't know where True Blood is, but he's loving this shit right now.
What you say, Henry?
You guys are all fucking gay.
It's all gay, man.
Have you ever guys vented your anger on someone and that someone
Yeah,
has...
we did it just now.
Okay, but I was trying to what I was trying to saying is that I did that in the past, and this person is saying what I said to everyone. What would you react?
He just expressed his hatred towards us being, Bon Jovi.
Never heard such a bunch of faggots in all my life.
Why do we care about him?
Oh my God, that's great.
Hey, Hemi. Hey, I like
Hemi is.
Rush. How about that?
Hemi is my favorite housewife.
So
He's like
calling me gay. I like Rush.
I can't believe Hemi called us gay.
I'm a Rush fan.
I'm offended.
Oh, I'm down with some Rush, bro.
Rush was pretty good, actually. I like Rush.
For a bunch of damn Canucks.
Yeah, it's funny, the Canadians like, oh, that's the gayest shit I've ever heard in my life. Fuck you. Have you ever listened to Rush? I still like it though. Except for Tom Sawyer. I will fight somebody over Tom Sawyer.
What about Tom Sawyer? What's wrong with that?
Nothing. Not a damn thing. That's what I'm saying. If somebody wants to talk shit about Tom Sawyer, I'll fight him over Tom Sawyer.
He gets high on you.
When Spacey invades, he gets by. When Spacey invades, he gets by on you.
Oh, True Blood's back. True Blood, you really let all that Bon Jovi shit slide?
I thought it'd be best if I was to, turn the other cheek.
Gay dog.
That's amazing.
Man, Neil Peart, goddamn.
Three. Got to be
He's here at the concert. He's here at the concert.
Simone, if you've never experienced Rush, you might want to look that up online too. RUSH, Rush. They're a Canadian band.
Dare I
Thank you
say,
very much.
they're a Rush.
In a rush.
Rush is a mean dayer, warrior stride. Mean Tom's warrior. Mean
Amen.
stride.
Amen.
You butchered that.
Yeah, I did.
So,
All I
how
want
would
to know
you
is their
guys?
mind is not for rent. They're not hesitant.
Telling you.
How would you guys react when someone tells everyone your secrets? How would you do? What would you do?
What secrets?
I don't know. You know your secrets. Yes. For example, you said something bad about someone, and that this person tells everyone.
I don't have any secrets other than that Bon Jovi and True Blood are the best band ever.
But anyway, how would you guys react to that?
I don't know.
Woof.
No reaction.
I don't know. It's a good question.
Yes. I don't know either.
It's a damn good question.
I'd be disappointed.
Well,
yes.
I would be disappointed if somebody that I thought I could trust divulged confidential information that I had disclosed to them.
He is texting me.
But again, I mean, in this day and age, it's really hard to trust people. So you're kind of, rolling the dice on what you let out and what you keep inside.
What did Riggs just send you, Outlaw?
Yeah, you already knew what he was doing.
What did Riggs just send you?
He just said, hold on, it was oh shit, was it? Here it is. Did you just look at my wiener? Oh man. You guys probably heard the sound.
No, his mind is not for it. Don't just put his on there again. His rest of very quick.
He sent me something else. Hold on, what is Oh, Riggs, no. He sent me a picture of Hillary Clinton with some titties.
Oh my.
Oh, it was good until I looked at her face.
Well, did you see her cankles?
No, the only thing the picture shows is just her tits and then her face. Yeah.
Which looks worse, her tits or your fucking frankles, your front cankles?
Right. Young or old, Hillary never looked that good.
Oh God. What did you just send me? Single moms.
Hillary Rodham? I don't know. Back in like the 70s when she was a lawyer, a court of but whatever. Man, she was a fucking leftist. She was a feminist. I don't know why I voted for her. I do know why I voted for Mary. God damn, they fucking produced an ugly ass child between the two of them, didn't they?
God damn,
Agree.
that's an ugly baby. Come on. Nobody likes Stephen Lynch.
No, we're talking about Chelsea Clinton, man. That fucking chick was ugly.
You know damn well that ain't Bill Clinton's child.
When
She looked like a chipmunk.
When she got shot out, the doctor didn't know fucking which end to fucking slap. That's how fucking ugly she was.
Y'all know damn well that ain't Bill Clinton's
She's better
child.
looking than Jimmy Carter's daughter.
I didn't know Jimmy Carter had a daughter.
He doesn't anymore. You know why? She's a man now.
She go prune.
Allegedly.
Golly.
She got the addictomy.
No, addictomy.
Addictomy.
I don't doubt it. It's fucking retarded.
Have you ever guys watched The Animal with Rob Schneider?
Yes.
Yeah, parts of it, yeah.
Sucked ass.
Yeah. It's been a while.
Yes. I watched it today, but I think it's not that good.
It's not.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Yeah.
Rob Schneider's movies they're okay. They're not the best. I don't know. He's pretty good in some Adam Sandler movies.
Okay. Deuce Bigelow, American Gigolo. That was
I mean,
funny.
okay, that's a good movie. I mean, yeah, that's a pretty good movie. But
That's a good bitch. He's like, that's a Japanese koi fish, the most aggressive of all goldfish.
I like Rob Schneider as the bit player in all the Adam Sandler. There you go.
There
the
you
Adam
go.
Sandler movies.
Mm-hmm.
Rob Schneider just appears out of nowhere going, "You can do it! Cut his fucking head off!"
Cut his fucking head off. You can do it. Yeah, no. No, Rob Schneider, he doesn't like wokeism or leftism. So I kind of,
I think he's blacklisted, ain't he?
A little bit.
He's still out there doing stand up and doing interviews. So I mean, they haven't shut his ass down completely.
The last thing I seen him in was what's that movie with Adam Sandler and Kevin James and all them?
No, well, I mean, he's one of Adam Sandler's close friends. I mean, so I don't think Adam Sandler's going to cut him loose. But the Grown Ups, you're talking about Grown Ups.
Grown Ups, yeah. That's actually one of the last good movies I've seen. Well, to me, that's a guilty pleasure movie. I like watching it.
I think Rob Schneider's done all right for himself up to this point. That if he doesn't get any more Hollywood movie roles, he'll be okay.
Well, I'd like to tell you guys that MGTOW is for normal men because we, want to protect ourselves from usury by using the 3 tenets of MGTOW, which is no marriage, no cohabitation, and no new children. That also protects us from indentured servitude. And, if you can, find a purpose in life, because MGTOW should be a force for positive change, because it's not anti-gynocentric, it's not anti-feminist, it's definitely not anti-woman, but it is for normal men. And we're done. And I'll be back on the road again on Tuesday. Maybe we'll have a stream tomorrow. Maybe we won't. It all just depends on whether or not I can plug my Apple phone into this they don't have regular USB ports on the fucking Apple chargers.
Hey, Brandon?
So, yeah.
In the meantime, would you say we're halfway there and living on a prayer?
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't say that
No
at all.
eggs.
Just asking.
All right.
RO, hop on Discord, man. We'll keep talking, brother.
All right. I'll talk to you, brother. Hey, Brandon, travel safe, and I'll see you this weekend. Okay.
Yeah.
Will do.
Hey,
If
I'll
I
see you
can
this
plug,
weekend, True Blood.
if I can plug the phone into Ape's car, I will. If not, I'll see you guys probably a couple of times over the weekend with some short streams. And then we'll be on the road again tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
I mean, on Tuesday.
Right.
On Tuesday.
Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah.
All right. Be well, everybody, and Hemi, fuck off.
Outlaw,
All right.
hop over.
Bye
Outlaw,
bye.
hop over to Discord. We'll keep talking.